Ooh, everyone, welcome back to more Slay the Spire 2. Gonna check my audio real quick, make sure that's all good to go, and then I think we'll be ready? Yeah, alright. So, today we're gonna be doing the Ironclad, Silent, Regent, Necrobinder, and Defect at A6, hopefully anyways. Depending on how many times I lose, that might not be the case, but we will find out. Been pretty successful so far. Been able to do 5 each stream, so let's try to do that again. Okay. Fun part is switching characters each time. Trying to remember how each one does things most effectively. It's not actually too bad for me, but I imagine that will cause me some pain at the highest difficulties, and I don't know when that's going to start. So, today we got one right path and one left path, and I got to choose between the two. So at the end of our left path, it's a guaranteed elite, or we could do a shop elite if we want to go the right path, or just 2 fights. I imagine the shop elite might have higher value. Could do some elites early, or we could do an elite early, take a lot of question marks. I do like question marks. I don't value an early shop that much if I give up my gold, but we're not doing that. Could do draw 2 on additional elites, or we could lose 10 max HP. That's not too bad. And we could definitely do 3 elites if we go to the left side. I think either side seems okay here. Definitely see less rest sites. Yeah, I'm probably going to do 2 elites to play it safe, and I probably want to visit a shop a bit later, I think. So, let's transform, see what we get. Cruelty, vulnerable, and... Okay, so we got Cruelty, where vulnerable enemies take additional damage, and Body Slam, where we deal damage equal to our block. Neither are, like, particularly great as, like, a first card to get. It's going to be a pain. We're just going to take some damage now. That's okay. Also, is the audio good enough for everybody? I don't know if I left my audio at the right settings. We'll turn it up. I don't know if it's better or worse. We can get some extra damage here and full blocks, so that's nice with Body Slam. Body Slam's not terrible early, I should say. Tends to actually be kind of good. Now we just need to draw 2 strikes. Easy. Okay. First fight, not too bad. We've got some good options here. I mean, Rage isn't terrible, Spite isn't terrible, though we don't have any other HP loss cards, but we could start that with Bloodletting, and I think Bloodletting is going to be nice for us going forward. Tend to like it as a card in general. Not this turn, though. This turn, I hate it. Darn you, Ascender's Bane. Not giving me something slightly more useful. Kind of wasting our turn there. We didn't get to play vulnerable this turn either. We could nearly finish the job, and I think I'm going to do that. No, sorry, we could totally finish the job because we had the extra vulnerable damage. Should have calculated that. Okay, and then we have Howl from Beyond, or we could do True Grit. I don't hate just having a 16 damage card. Howl from Beyond, not amazing, because, like, after it plays from the exhaust pile, like, it comes back, and it only happens at the start of turn. It's not like when it gets exhausted, so this card's a lot less exciting than I thought it was originally. Could take a True Grit, which I like True Grit a lot. I think maybe I should value an AoE high damage card a little bit more. Especially while we have some energy, but this seemed fine. Okay, we can get better vulnerable. We're going to be frail now. And I don't have a way to get more energy. So we could just take 6 damage, I guess. Once we deal with this Corpse Slug, the other one won't be able to attack. And that's just how we got to deal with things. Okay, now they're going to attack for a lot, but we have the damage. We have the damage. Okay, cool. Hemokinesis we could take. I mean, we have Spite now. Now if we wanted to lose HP on a card. But I think, again, we need just some higher damage options, especially if we're going to go for these elites. Ooh, don't like these guys. These guys tend to be nasty. Could deal extra vulnerable, or could just try to win a little bit faster. I'm not sure what's right to play there. These guys hit kind of hard, though. Guess we have to get lucky here. Yeah, we're taking damage. These guys just... you just take damage against the Gremlin Mercs. Not much you can do about it, honestly. Could you stop stealing my gold, though? It's gonna be a bad turn to finish them off, but we kind of have to. We're forced to. They might just get away with 60 of my gold. I don't have a good way of stopping them other than drawing Hemokinesis. Alright, we drew it. Then we'll take some more damage. This fight's so hard. They just come at you, like, swinging. Kind of like a lot of fights, I guess. Hey, kitty cat, did you want up here? No matter what way I play this, we are going to take some damage. Let's just not take damage this turn. I don't think we have to. Then we could full block again. Yeah, once it's down to just the sneaky gremlin, we could take no damage somewhat consistently, but that's tough. Okay. So I think I'm going to take AoE as an option with Whirlwind. We'd like to upgrade it, but may not get that option. Enchanted card with Steady. That gives it Retain, right? Retain on Bloodletting actually sounds pretty dang good, though we do have an Exhaust card. I think I like Retain on Bloodletting a lot. I'm gonna go up this way. Gain a colorless card reward at the cost of 5 HP. Some of the colorless cards are pretty good, but we have other commons we'd like to see, I think, as well. Maybe, actually, we have a lot of good commons. That's a tricky one. Hello, kitty cat. Alright, taking 5 damage before an elite fight, not recommended, but I'm gonna see what cards we can get. Splash. Whenever you shuffle a card in your draw pile, choose a card from it and put it into your hand. Not terrible, but not amazing. If you have no attacks in hand, draw 2 cards. Can be okay, but maybe not so much in our deck right now. Then choose 1 of 3 random attacks to add to your hand. It's free to play this turn. We gotta try that. I think that one gives us enough potential to not have too bad of a time here. Banshee's Cry. We're not going to play a lot of ethereal cards, so this is really only going to deal damage this turn. Let's do Reeve instead. That can give us some extra value. We'll take 2. Okay. I think it's worth doing the damage this turn. We're going to take hits. That's just going to happen. Okay. Probably a decent turn to just deal extra damage. Oh, we can't deal extra damage, right? Of course. Forgot. Get block. I think it's worth doing a skill potion. Interesting. Not what I was expecting. Guess we could offering. I'm not sure if offering is the correct choice here either, honestly. We could draw more. We can basically draw our whole hand. Or our whole deck, rather. That's all our block, isn't it? That's brutal. That's absolutely brutal. Alright, that was all the block we could draw. Apparently. We do have the finish. Let's see if Splash can give me something that does it better. Okay, it does. Not the card I was thinking it was. Okay. Yeah, we'll do Celestial Might. And we heal a little bit. Okay, Block Potion has me feeling a little bit better. And we have Dominate, Blood Wall, or Breakthrough. I guess we're doing a little bit of like damage to self synergy. Kind of, but we don't have like heals. So I'm not sure about going all in on it. Could take something like Blood Wall. It is just some block, right? Like, I think I need block. We have Whirlwind. So let's do the smithing or the resting. Wait, do we have another rest site before the boss? We don't. Maybe we'll do the 2 regular fights. I'm not sure. Good kitty cat. Alright. I'd like to smith, but I'm not sure we're going to be able to. Let's at least get a potion, right? See what our relic is. Enemies drop 10 additional gold. Okay. Could be nice. We did find a shop early. Alright. I think we got to take Rupture. Rupture does go with what we're doing. And we'll remove a strike. That's our gold. Tough fight, tough fight. Ooh, okay. Wait, what's better? 7 damage 7 times, so that's 49 damage. With the bash, that's a lot more than 49 damage. I think we'll take a lot more than 49 damage. Yeah, and then I'll take 3 so I don't have to take more. Cool. That ended up being good. We can take another bloodletting, though I'm less keen on it this time. When we have a bloodletting that has retain. Ordinarily, I wouldn't bat an eye at taking 2. Could still use it, but I'd rather have more draw right now. And I think I'd want this bloodletting in the future, but I just don't want it for the deck currently. So we'll skip. Cruelty could be removed. That was a card that we got for free when we transformed, right? It's a decent card, but I don't want to take too much damage here. Well, hold on. True Grit gets removed. I don't want to lose True Grit. Let's see if we can hit a defend. Bash, nope. Whirlwind, yeah, we're just losing all our HP. Nope, can't lose Whirlwind. Okay, we gotta take True Grit. Ow, that hurt way more than I should have let it. Okay, Splash, we need to get something really good here. We don't have an Osti. We don't have an Osti. Hold up. I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm just like gonna not lose to being stupid. Totally forgot it doesn't work. I thought it'd be free to play, so I thought it would work. It doesn't work like that, apparently. We can take a Synthesis. See if maybe we could get some damage in time. And then doing 14, we could block for 12. 3, we'll take 9 here. I guess we take 9. Almost certainly gonna have to rest again. Okay, Whirlwind's nice. This is why we want AoE. You're gonna be like this? You're really gonna be like this? Alright, one more strike and we're good. Okay. Dark Embrace. Whenever a card's exhausted, draw a card. I mean, it's a good card. We do have a True Grit. I don't know that it fits in our deck just yet. We have to survive one more fight. I'm not going to make that an elite fight. I don't think our matchups against elites right now go particularly well. See what we get. Do pinpoint damage. We have Rupture. I guess I'll do a block potion. We'll retain. Play Cruelty. Deal extra damage. Try not to die. Okay. I think we're going to make it out of here. If we could draw Rupture early every time, might be fine. How much HP do they have? More than 21. Alright, if I do 10, and they're vulnerable, this will deal... Oh god, it does more damage. So 75% of 7. That's at least 4, right? So this is 11 if they're vulnerable. So that still doesn't do enough. They'll have 23. So we got to Blood Wall instead. Let's take the least amount of damage. Then we got a pinpoint. Okay. So we're gonna die at this next fight, but we're gonna try not to. Take another True Grit, and then I'm gonna try to rest. I guess we have time to play powers, which is nice. We get a stable serum. Not the potion I would have really wanted for this fight, but hey. We get to play Rupture early. That's good. In that case, like, we might actually want to attack now, but actually I think I'm gonna just play the stable serum so we can keep our damage cards. Then we can play Dark Embrace and Cruelty. Okay. That was the best I think we could hope for. Didn't get Bash. But we'll weaken them next turn, so let's gain some strength. Wake them up. Deal damage. Hello, Dan! I really dislike the Retain Potion. Yeah, it doesn't really feel like it's that great, does it? Could deal extra damage with the body slam if I do it this way, or we could potentially draw one here. Didn't take away a card I wanted to take away. That's unfortunate. And then we will weaken this guy, otherwise we're gonna die. And okay, Bombardment's pretty good. This is like 18 damage every turn, right? This is exactly what I want to see. I think we actually just take the damage and bash here as well. And then every time this card exhausts, we draw it, or we draw extra cards, so if we can just survive... If we can just survive long enough. Get rid of a strike, draw an extra card, play Whirlwind. That's fine. We take 0 damage. They're going to debuff me at some point. We can splash again. Splash is really good. Aussie can't deal any damage. Don't forget that. Full block. We can do this. Bombardment's going to make this possible. Yeah, we got bash. Okay, yeah, we easily got this. Cool, Rupture got us through. Probably going to have to upgrade that. I'm excited to actually be able to do that damage thing. Or the damage self archetype. Haven't been able to try that yet. I think Cascade is pretty good still. We have a semi-expensive deck. We're getting rid of our strikes, right? With a Whirlwind, it's less exciting. I think Cascade's overall a good card, but I think we'll take Conflagration. Hello, Kevon. Decided to grace you with my presence? I appreciate it. You know who else decided to grace me with their presence? Jasper. I'm good. I'm doing well. I'm a little tired, but feeling pretty good regardless. Golden Compass, I don't think is really that worth it. It doesn't really like do too much. I like having more options as I go up paths. So that said, it looks like our options are still semi-limited. I was glad to be able to pivot away from elites before. I like the double campfire path. Even if we don't hit a shop this floor, I think that's fine. I think 4 upgrades is just okay. Removing 4 cards from the deck, also pretty good as an option. But we have a lot of cards that we want to upgrade. We have a lot of cards. 3 upgraded attacks. That's actually really exciting. Okay. Do this. Wow, we have a lot of cards to upgrade. Holy crap. I think Bloodletting upgraded in this case feels good, and then Dark Embrace if we want to play it more often. Okay. We got a cool theme going on right now, but it involves hurting ourselves, so not sure how good it really is. Deal 14 damage there. I think we're just going to block defend. Try to take less damage this fight, but we're already taking a fair bit. Cool. Hyper Beam, we don't care at all about losing focus, so that's cool. And Blood Wall is 16 block. So we'll just stun this guy. Isn't the 1-2 good with colorless random deck? Yeah, 1-2 is also, yeah, the two punch. I mean, I think the card's just good anyways. So yes. Okay. Finish the fight, but not in a great way. Pillage is fine. It's kind of like Pommel Strike. Could be better than Pommel Strike, but in our deck, it's not that likely to be better. But it does come pre-upgraded, right? So let's get it. I think it's better than Pommel Strike right now, and that matters a lot. Okay, it's gonna hurt. These guys can't take more than 9 damage regardless of what we're doing, so we just have to live with whatever they give us, unfortunately. And then I guess it makes sense to take 3 to only to take 2 less. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't make sense to play that there. Whirlwind is great. It's exactly 9 damage 3 times. Bloodwall upgraded or Exhaust upgraded? We have double True Grit already, right? Wait, did I not have... I thought I had 2 True Grits. Do I only have 1? I only have 1. So we could take upgraded True Grit. Could take upgraded Blood Wall. Couldn't take upgraded True Grit. Okay. You're doing great, genuinely? Hey, that's good. Glad you're doing great. Okay. Obtain 3 Regent cards, obtain 3 Silent cards, or 3 Defect cards. Silent? Silent. Silent's pretty good, but I don't know if they have that much of what we want. Regent cards require other stuff more often, so I'm not sure that's actually what we want either. Same with Defect, though. I guess it could be okay. I think we'll take Silent. Sly, Poison. Probably just going to skip that one. Skewer 10 times. Calculated Gamble's still good. I think we could take a Calculated Gamble. And then Shadow Meld could be interesting. Burst is interesting. Maybe it would take a Barricade if we found one. Starting your next skills played an extra time, right? We have skills we don't mind playing a lot. Like Splash, for instance. Let's try that. And then we'll take Calculated Gamble. And then we'll skip the other one. Okay. Let's hopefully not take too much damage versus the Ovacopter, but that's not going to happen because it's the Ovacopter. Exhaust Ascender's Bane. And we're going to get hurt here. Our only hope is drawing, yeah, Whirlwind at the correct times. Cool. Rupture. We have the Bloodletting. We'll hit the Ovacopter. We have Hemokinesis, which is great, but we're still going to take 16 here, and I don't have a way to stop that. That's unfortunate. Shadow Meld Body Slam could be good. Yeah. I was thinking that too. But we don't have Barricade yet, so I opted not to. And we're just going to take damage because we didn't draw blocks. Turns out I don't have a lot of blocks this... Holy crap, did I just do that? I meant to play Burst first. Well, at least we can weaken them, right? Well, we'll take 5 damage and then we'll win, but I don't like that we've just taken 1 million damage. There's all my block cards. Cool. Body Slam for free is great. 3 more Exhaust cards in your pile, deal 17 damage. That one's pretty easy to get. I do like this 0-cost Body Slam as well. I think all of these could be fine. Yeah. All of these could be fine. But maybe we do Body Slam? No, we just had a turn where we didn't play enough, like defense and Body Slams, right? So maybe I can't do that consistently. Wow, this is a hard choice. God, we've had to rest like every campfire. That feels so bad. Okay, this is not a bad fight for us though. We can get a lot of block. Could Dark Embrace. Could exhaust this card. Wow. Could draw 2 cards. Get Cruelty, I guess, but I don't know if that's going to matter. And we're looking for Splash. We're going to take 8. There's Rupture. Ascender's Bane. Still would like a Splash. Cool, now we get the Burst. Great. You're going to be a pain. We're going to die here. Alright. Likely to draw something good. Kingly Punch. No. Debilitate. Probably not. I guess Beam Cell. Conflagration. Do I believe enemies are gonna die this turn? Probably not, right? We have the Bloodletting. Sure, that's great. But we are just gonna die. Unless maybe I can deal enough damage here with Gigantic Potion. Not even gonna look. Okay. We don't die yet. We made it. Hey, Whirlwind! Nice of you to show up. Cool. Glad you showed up at the very bottom there. That was wonderful. Really appreciate that. Fantastic timing. That's rough having bloodletting and the AoE attack on the bottom. Yeah, I agree. It was a rough draw order to fight those guys. Do I want to take anything here? Not really. Trembles maybe, but we gotta go to this campfire. No, no, don't be combat. I didn't want you to be combat. We found Whirlwind here, but that's not gonna save our lives. We actually do just die this turn, hilariously. Unless I could find more defense. Okay, we found more defense. Is that enough? I have to true grit to survive. Cool, got rid of power. It's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We're not dead. We're totally dead. I guess Burst Splash is the only hope I have. Crash Landing, maybe? I mean... Or Sunder. Okay. 26 damage to everything. Seems pretty good. Permanently increasing damage, probably not that good, though FTL, maybe we could draw a card that saves our lives. There's also the Vulnerable, right, that we could get out of Fear. That could maybe make a difference. You're dealing 8. We're literally all dead. Oh, and you weakened me too. Cool, what a fight. What an insane fight. All right, cool. That was great. I don't know. I think we got unlucky there. I think self-damage was kind of bad, but like also we just got unlucky. I don't know what else I should have done that run. Maybe just drawn my block cards at the right times, or maybe just not fought those guys. That felt really, really bad. We had to rest a lot of times too. So maybe we shouldn't have tried that. Dang. Dang. I like scroll boxes a lot. Flame Barrier, Cinder, Molten Fist, or Shrug It Off, Bloodletting, and Inflame. You know what? Let's take the Shrug It Off, Bloodletting, Inflame. I think that's good. Okay. Moving on to the next run. Easy. Do a shop much later on there. I don't know. That fight feels so much more intense. You just lost. You suck. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I genuinely am not sure what I should have done different there. Yeah, you would have won? You can always prove that to me. Alright, we can block. We can still hit here. That's fine. Don't take any damage. Keyvon, Slay Spire 2, A6 streams. When? I'd watch it. I'm in. Yeah, gonna try to take 0 damage this fight, if possible. We have a good deck, so shouldn't be that bad. This is like before enemies get upscaled too. I don't know, this type of floor also tends to be a lot harder, I think. Take the Twin Strike because we have strength. The Aqua floor, just in general, seems harder to me. Shrug it off. Don't know if I care to do bloodletting. No chance. Yeah, well, I guess we'll just have to trust you then. We can trust that you would have won. We know. Alright. There we go. Got that fight done. Harder than I should have been, I think. Do we want an armaments? Maybe I didn't take enough block cards last time. We have a Shrug It Off. We just took a Twin Strike. I do think I want some form of AoE, and then we could focus on defense. Potion's okay. I think whenever you add a card to your that gains block, give it Nimble. I think that's good. It's good enough to take straight away. Getting defenses that are better, give us 2 more block, seems strong. We'll full block. We just had some scaling. We're weakened, but we don't take damage. If I upgrade you, we don't take 8 damage. I guess we're only taking 2 damage, right? Because we're going to heal for 6, so probably not worth using a potion on. Perfected Strike. I mean, we could take it. It's our one high-cost damage dealer. Now I really want defensive cards. Whenever they deal unblocked attack damage, they steal strength. So we're going to just have to finish this one quickly, I think. And take 12? Ooh, I don't like that. This might be a Blessings of the Forge situation. Yeah, we'll just deal 11 damage. How about you just don't hurt me that badly? Okay, we got Block, we got True Grit, and we got Blood Wall. Both are pretty fine. I think I'll take the True Grit still. And what am I going to upgrade? I think we're upgrading Inflame. It's kind of our one scaling option right now. It's not that much scaling, but it does put us in a good spot. We lost all our armor, so that's not great, but I guess I'll take Stone Plating. I'm not super excited by Stone Plating, but I'm feeling the need for more defenses. And hey, you know what? Here, it's not that bad. I'm not going to play Shrug It Off because I don't want to take extra. We do need to fight the Calcified Cultist quicker. We're going to take damage. Dang, it's really close though. I'm gonna take 6 there. Alright. Well, darn. I hope that doesn't exhaust our strike. They're doing 3, but we might as well just full block. Oh, we could have attacked. We would have only taken 2, but we would have gotten 2 block back. It's fine. Either way we did that was fine. Cool. That was good potion usage. Headbutt tends to be pretty good. We aren't really a Rupture deck this time, though we could still take it. We have some cards that work with it. It does give us strength. It's not that great. We already have a card that gives us strength. It's not like it's plussed or anything. We did want defenses, right? And we did pick up positives for the defense. I like Juzu bracelets. We can't be surprised by these question mark rooms anymore and have them be actual fights. This is why we take AoE. Do I want to lose 3 HP just to do some damage? I think I do, actually. It's worth getting in there. These guys aren't the worst if you can deal with them semi-fast. I think a breakthrough here is going to save us a lot more damage over time. So we'll do that. Okay. I think we'll just full block this turn. Guess I didn't need to go that hard to full block. We could armaments upgrade the Twin Strike. Then you go down. We take 0 damage. Alright, we're good. This was an elite fight, by the way. And it really just doesn't feel that much harder than a normal fight, does it? You're doing 9, so we'll wipe you out, and we'll discard. Cool. Perfected Strike. Let's go perfect. Parrying Shield. When you enter turn with 10 block, deal 6 damage to a random enemy. Pretty good. Health from Beyond could work with some exhaust with the True Grit if we're able to target it. That's not bad. But I think Demon Form is just the scaling that we want to guarantee. We don't have a we do have a shop. We could remove a Clumsy. Or we could gain gold so we could do more at the shop. Either way, that's a decent option. Sparkling Rouge. You start your 3rd turn, gain strength and dexterity. Well, guess we really want block. I'm not going to lose HP right now. I'm going to obtain 100 gold and we get Distraction. Where we add a random skill to our hand from the Silence card pool, potentially? Not sure how that works exactly, actually. Stampede's pretty good. At the end of your turn, one random attack is played against a random enemy. I do like that. Mayhem's pretty alright as well. Anchor would have been actually solid. I would have bought Anchor in a heartbeat. It's a shame we can't. Okay. Buy the Stampede. We'll remove the Clumsy. And we'll proceed. I began to finish my shift with some Spire streaming. Hey! Love to see it, crits. Can't stay any longer, but I hope you have some fun runs. I wish you and chat a good rest of your day. Thank you. I wish you have a good rest of your day, too. Next attack you play is played twice. That's not actually that good. Kind of a not great turn there. I'm gonna drink this colorless potion. Hidden gem, interesting. Ooh, gain extra defense from defense cards. I like that. We're not gonna be able to play this demon form anytime soon. But we could more or less full block here. I think that's worth doing. 6 damage whenever we end our turn with 10 block, right? Gotta remember that. We'll do this though. So we're set up. We play an attack automatically every turn now. So we don't need to focus on attacks. Cool. Good fight. Okay, we have scaling. Even without the demon form, we have good scaling. Got him. Liquid bronze, not bad. Mango, getting back our HP. That feels good. Alex Sand reporting to duty for duty. Hey, good to have you. So many people today. Everybody's joining in on the Spire. Makes cost Stardust attacks cards my favorite build so far. Pew pew pew. Yeah, I really like that one as well. I think I like Second Wind, so this one actually gets really good by having the Nimble status. Exhaust all non-attack cards in your hand, gain 7 block for each card. That would have been 5 ordinarily, right? But it gets better. So that's sweet. Let's upgrade because we have the ability to. Can make Stampede cost 1. I think I'm down for that. And we are really strong right now. We are so strong in comparison to where we were like before. Don't think I need to exhaust any of these. Okay. So they're gonna start hitting us kind of hard. Well, we'll scale up eventually. And we just have to have enough HP. Take no damage. So it would have been a great turn for demon form. If you exhausted a card this turn, gain energy. That's cool and all. Gain 4 energy. Cool. We can gain 4 energy for no real reason. Glad they didn't attack me during that turn, but I really wish I had drawn demon form instead. That would have been a great turn for demon form. Good turn for a speed potion, perhaps. Exhaust a random card. That was the card I wanted to play. That's okay. We don't need it. Upgrade some cards as we go. Maybe I should have upgraded the armaments. That would have made a lot of sense. Not dealing damage as fast as I would like. We can shrug it off. We can block, deal some damage. Not good drawing Bloodletting on like a demon form turn either. It'd be nice if we could do one of those. Exhaust a card. Really do need to hit hard here. There's demon form. Finally. At long last. Now we can start to scale. 10 turns into the fight. Okay. We just need enough HP and block to survive in 2 turns, so we need to not take too much more damage. Really was hoping to play the Perfected Strike for free there. 45. Alright, can we live with 45? We definitely don't want to exhaust our turns. Uh-oh. No. No, you wouldn't do that to me. No, and we lose 1 more HP. Hold up. How much is this? 45 damage? We gain 8 block. No, because we lost the 1 HP? Are you kidding me, game? No, because we played the random attack from Stampede? Where'd I go wrong? I guess I drew all attacks. I shouldn't have finished them that turn, maybe. That was where we went wrong. I should have looked at the bottom 5 cards of our deck. Huh. I can't believe that one, actually. I guess I don't know, you kind of need a defensive deck against this guy, but you kind of need to go fast too, right? We get a really bad opening. Wow. Hold up. I need to understand why we lost this. Because I actually don't get it. This doesn't feel like it should be that bad. Yeah, you should have waited 1 turn. But would that really have done it, though? Because then they would have had even more energy, right? We get the Forgotten Ritual. Yeah, these turns end up being real bad. I guess we want to play this. Yeah, we draw all our good cards very late. Oh, interesting. We drew a different set of cards this time, too. Huh. And now we're going to take 20? That's insane. We draw Demon Form at all the wrong times. We have to exhaust to defend to not take more damage. We're at 33 health now. I don't think that's good either. We play the Stone Armor, draw a card, get some block. But like, it's not that good. Now we just need to play a block, but that doesn't matter either. I don't want to take any damage, so we won't take any damage. Now we need to damage them as much as possible on this turn. And we're likely to draw blocks, but we're not guaranteed. So we have to see what we draw next turn. This time we drew our armaments. Okay, and now we're likely to die again on the turn following. Wow! I actually don't believe it. We don't even win this turn. Okay. If I speed potion, right? Like, sure, I could full block this turn. Shrug it off. Just barely keeps us alive? That's crazy. Okay. Holy crap. I guess there was a way out of that one. That one just seems weird to me. I don't know, that's so draw dependent. I'm trying to think of like how I could make that more consistent, but that one really is just like, hope you draw your block cards when they explode. I can't tell if there's anything special about the Golden Compass Path to replace Act 2 map with a single special path. It just seems like a normal Act 2 path. You get 2 chests and some campfires. Yeah, that's what I've seen as well. You get 2 chests, and then like the elites are at the end, the normal enemies are at the front, that sort of stuff. So like it should scale up nicely, I think, but it's not that incredible. I was saying I'd like a barricade. I think that's maybe true, but I'm not sure anymore. We have scaling, and I think the barricade was last time, right? But surely this deck could use a barricade, because apparently we can just have really bad draws of block when you don't want it and attack when you don't want it. So barricade does fix that a little bit, though we really need some upgrades now. I'm going to look for campfire heavy path, which we don't get as many of anymore thanks to our latest modifier. Okay. That's a shame. Upon pickup upgrade, 6 random cards. Start of each combat, add 1 luminescence to your hand. Definitely kind of need that. Or we could have break, deal 20 damage, apply 5 vulnerable. Pretty good card. But I think we can go for the energy at the start. Like, having a card that can get us some energy is very necessary in this deck. Or some block, maybe, in this case. I think it's some block in this case. I guess we're playing both attacks anyway. Archaic Tooth goes crazy. I could see it. Hey, we exhausted a card. That was lucky. Cool. Well, plating for next turn. We have Stampede, right? So it's not too bad. Probably just want to increase the amount this one blocks. Take 1 damage. That's not too bad. I really thought that was going to end the fight, I'll be honest. Right. Half damage. Okay. Take our second win back. Maybe I didn't want it? I don't know. Boomerang's fine. Evil Eye, gain 10 block, gain another 10 block if you've exhausted a card this turn. We're kind of going down that route. Maybe. Not sure. Good turn for Luminescence. Stampede and Flame. It's either Bash, True Grit, or what? What do we want here? Do I want to play Demon Form? I don't think it's that important. I don't get the Regent. Only hero I excel with. Wait, you don't get the Regent, but they're the hero that you excel with, or is an end there? I also don't get the Regent, but I also feel like most of the runs go pretty well. Could do Touch of Insanity. Don't like my options here. I don't think we need Demon Form really, but wouldn't be bad to have. We're gonna take some damage. So many of the floor fights just feels like you have to take damage. I don't know why that's the case. I cannot excel with, that's fair. Alec's so good that he excels at things he doesn't understand. I was kind of thinking that. I'm like, wow, that's impressive. Good job. I'm gonna be able to full block this turn unless I do that exact thing that I just did. Why did I do that? We won anyways, but like, don't be dumb. Dominate. Cinder or expected a fight? No, I don't think we want any of those. I mean, I would like more energy generation, but we need draw and more energy. Gain 10 max HP, lose Radiant Tincture. Enchant a card with 8 Vigorous. Is that really good on any particular card? It's okay on Twin Strike. It's not amazing. Yes, like your Coffin, I'm a Savant. Love to see it. It's getting 10 max HP. I rarely do that option, but I like it here. Alright. We can outscale this guy. I believe in us. Although we do have Frail. Frail is kind of rough. We don't have Weaken. Unless I got it here somehow. But that didn't happen. Am I going to exhaust my Bash? Do I really think I can just outscale him? I actually do think I can just outscale him. So we're going to exhaust the Bash. Try to take as little damage as possible. Like, we're starting to get there. They apply the Frail yet again. We can Demon Form. They're going to hit kind of hard. Okay, we outscale them, but like to what end? We still took a million damage. This sucks. Oh, I could have won. Maybe if I played all my attacks actually that turn. I should have calculated that out. Okay, we're playing a little bit sloppy. Stuff Stomp maybe is okay. I think I might have enough attacks to make a Stomp plus work. I would like some better form of AoE. Kind of want to build more block though. Yeah, we'll try a Stomp. I'd Metamorphosis. You know, I do need to heal. Campfire, then Elite. We can do that. Let's make Barricade 2 cost. Oh, we were going to upgrade armaments, but I think the Barricade's maybe more important. Okay, we're going to throw the Weak Potion straight away. Metamorphosis. Good thing we got a 0-cost Whirlwind in there, right? Am I right? That's going to help out so much. Okay. Dismantle. Doesn't matter right now. I would like to gain some block, but I don't know what it'll get rid of. Okay. I just didn't want it to get rid of the Luminescence, to be honest. Yeah, we have a really bad deck for this Luminescence. I didn't think about it, but like, we have too many exhaust cards, right? So that's causing us problems. We don't have Barricade yet. Be nice to have Barricade. 26 damage, huh? Distraction, what do you got? Transform all attacks into... Okay. I mean, I can get big rocks, I guess. We're gonna die. There's Barricade. Perfect timing. We're just gonna die to this Elite. Alright. That's fine. It's funny, we don't have anything making Elites harder, or like, the acts aren't harder in general. Maybe I shouldn't have fought this Elite. I should have known. I don't think there's a way that we could win with our current card draw. Maybe my deck is too thick. I mean, that's kind of true. We did just add a bunch of like cards. We weren't able to remove a ton of cards. Didn't have money, but we had extra cards because of the scroll boxes. So maybe I should have been more selective in the cards I took here. Took Demon Form, probably didn't want it. The Barricade might have been fine. Stone Armor was probably bad. Some Elites are ridiculous. This Elite's not though, at least not in my opinion. Like, I think they're fine. We haven't exhausted a card this turn, sadly. So, like, no matter what we do here, we're probably just dead. Well, not quite. I mean... What a turn! I was like, oh, maybe we can live after all. Nah. The game was like, actually, what if you just drew no attacks on this turn and died instead? I think that would be funnier. Okay, we'll lose that one too. Wow, this is going terribly. I'm kind of surprised. Maybe I'm just... You know, I think like one of the other things too, the more I play a game, the more I want to try things I haven't tried before. And that can lead me down a bad path. Because sometimes the things that I haven't tried haven't been tried for a reason. Transform one card. So maybe okay. Do we have early fires at all? No. Yeah, I do think the lack of rest sites, I guess, are definitely mattering. I like the double Elite fight over there, but maybe that's just too much. So, especially if I take some damage. Let's transform a strike. Have it be something amazing. Burning Pact, not what I would consider amazing. So maybe we just don't fight Elites. Or maybe we fight this Elite and then we think about Elites after the fact. Yeah. On Regent, I've ignored Forge Build. I think that's the correct thing to do. Also, sorry for being late on that. This has been a tough series of games. It's the most I've lost in a row. Just period. I've never lost 2 in a row in this game before. Maybe I was using rest sites too much? Okay, 3 strikes would be appreciated. Thank you. Striking a bash would have been fine there as well. Evil Eye. What did we get? We got Burning Pact, so it kind of works with Evil Eye. Don't know if that's the right play, though. Because we also need damage, is the thing. For fights like this fight wants damage. But instead I'm just going to block. Okay, we drew both strikes. Not fantastic. I guess I'll just take 8. Okay. 7 times 2, not good. Take 5 more. Take 7 more. Wow, we just took a ton of damage. I guess, yeah, we had a very defensive deck immediately, so that was just bad. I guess I needed damage for that fight. Should have known. Should have known that I needed more attacks. Okay. Yeah, attacks early I think are still a good rule of thumb. Honestly, there's a lot of fights that just want you to have attacks early. Especially on the Ironclad. Okay, we'll do Headbutt. Maybe Perfected Strike or Twin Strike. I guess Headbutt. Headbutt's good in a lot of scenarios. Gain max HP? Yeah, I'll do it. Legs of the Baths. 1 of 5 random cards? Sure. Didn't this used to be 1 of 8 random cards? Hold up. Wasn't this 1 of 8 before? Shrug It Off's good. Wait, wasn't this 2 of 8 before? I feel like that used to be 2 of 8. Did they make the event worse? Do I have worse events now? Was that on my modifier? Did I not see that on Ascension? Huh. As a rule of thumb, I tend to keep my decks tight. Typically 20 and under, since it keeps it consistent and holds a stronger identity. Sometimes I go over that if I can draw through it easily. Yeah, I haven't had the need to go that consistent yet. I tend to do that as well, but there's only so many cards I wanna not try, you know. I think upgrading a bash early can be very strong, so we'll do that. But yeah, I might do a similar thing. I'm gonna face this elite still. Get rid of a strike. We have the Shrug It Off. I think it's better to put the 10 vulnerable on now. Then we'll use the potion. It's an elite fight, right? Gives us the extra damage. We take 9 this turn, and hopefully a little less on future turns. Put the Super Strike on top. There's our block coming in clutch. Right when we needed it. Yeah, I mean, like, even... Yeah, my higher card decks have tended to be fine with at least a little bit of draw. But, like, even getting draw this time just hasn't felt very consistent. Maybe I should have been prioritizing block on these turns, like Shrug It Off. You can see that. I'm going a little bit faster, too. Self-forming Clay, whenever you lose HP in combat, gain 3 block on the next turn. That is really good. Encourages Spite in some senses. Taunt or Rage. Taking a lot of defensive cards so far. I could take Spite here and just hope that we could build into it later. That seems a little weak, but maybe it's fine. We'll rest, because we're a little bit low on HP and we have some fights ahead of us. And hopefully we can maintain HP. But yeah, I can't help but feel like I've been just playing worse or something. I'm not sure what it is. Like, I think there's just certain cards I should have been ignoring that I wasn't. Annoying turn where we have to take one. Should have put an attack on top that was different, but it's fine. Evil Eye, Bash. Pack's End, we don't have Exhaust other than Burning Pact right now. Guess we still kind of want to go into the Burning Pact Exhaust idea, but Pack's End will be a little bit slow. Ascender's Bane makes it slightly easier. Grapple maybe not that bad with how defensive our deck is. I might just need a more coherent theme to stick to. I think Whirlwind is still solid. I'll take the Whirlwind. Venerable T is good. I think it's still worth getting the Fractal Lens, making our block cards better. Though we already have a lot of block cards, so we're kind of on the lookout for attacks more so. But I think it's fine. Take 2 here. Guess I'm just going to take a lot of damage. I don't know why I didn't play this Spite there. Okay, yeah, we are also just playing sloppy. I see that now. Jeez. Alright, hopefully we can win in 2 turns. Cool. I get that. Sometimes I'll add cards to my deck that in theory is good, but when I get on a turn I don't need, I just feel like, why did I put you in here? Yeah. Sometimes it just happens that way. Do I want to put an Armaments in? I kind of want Armaments. I don't think it's the best card in the world. I want an upgraded Armaments. I think I want to upgrade 2 cards. I think that's fine. And then you ended up being a fight anyways, which I don't appreciate. I was hoping you were going to be chill and not a fight. I also want to upgrade this Whirlwind ASAP. Definitely don't want to let this guy deal unblocked damage if we can afford not to. Which we've very much been able to. Okay, they're not doing too much this turn, because we didn't let them get into their evil phase. They never dealt damage to us, right? So having a block deck or a very aggressive deck works pretty well against this enemy. This is a weird late floor fight. This guy seems way weaker than like all the rest. We could have Molten Fist potentially pay off for us. I think with upgraded Bash it feels okay to me. We'll be able to like full block this turn, but to what end? Let's go Cure All. Just kind of hoping to get the Whirlwind. Shrug it off. Make sure at least you go down next turn. Take some damage. It's an elite fight. I expect to take some damage. There's Whirlwind. Not going to take much damage anyways, so might as well Whirlwind here. Maybe I could have Whirlwind for slightly less, hit this guy slightly harder. That was a play as well. We don't take much damage here. 4 more should probably be all we have to take this fight. Yeah. Yeah, because we could just full block this turn. I think we're actually already full blocked. I just blocked extra for no reason. The headbutt. So 19, not quite enough to finish an enemy off. Do I want to use my energy potion this turn? I think I'd rather just block more. I'm waiting for a turn where, they just don't, like, both attack me. I think that'll be great. We won't take too much. You have 9 strength, but that's fine. You're gonna multi-attack at some point, but we have Whirlwind now, so you don't deal anything. Cool. Festive Popper, dealing 9 damage to all enemies at the start. That's gonna help out a lot, actually. And then I'll take the Inflame. And then the real question here is, do we upgrade Whirlwind or do we upgrade Armaments? I think I'm gonna upgrade Armaments. Armaments has a lot of potential to be good. Not in this turn, but it does have a lot of potential to be good. Guess I'm getting back Bash no matter what. Should have played Strike there, slightly more damage. Don't really want a Burning Pact. I wonder what upgraded Beacon looks like. Can't see it. We should be okay with this combat though. With a little bit of strength gain usually is more than enough. Drew Molten Fist at a tough time. Forgot that it exhausts, honestly. Alright, you're gonna hit me with that intangible. Then vulnerable. You can't vulnerable me like that. Only I can vulnerable you. Maybe shrug it off on top, because we're gonna take some damage for sure. Shrug it off, Burning Pact. Could Armaments now. Take a little bit of damage. I'm like semi-confident in being able to beat this. I have to head out. Glad I got to catch another stream. Hey, thank you. Hope you have a good one. Glad you were able to catch another stream as well. I'll probably be successful immediately. Now that the eyes are off, you know, just a little bit less pressure somehow. That's gonna do it. What a turn. Gonna be successful immediately. Nearly dies. Alright, let's go. You're out of here, Soulfish. Fiend of Fire. You know what? Fiend Fire is pretty dang good. I think Cruelty is fine. We upgraded Bash, so like it's a little bit better. I like Crimson Mantle a lot, actually. I think Crimson Mantle is pretty good. Spite with the Crimson Mantle gets better too. So maybe that's, I don't know, let's take it. Let's try to be a little bit different, although, I don't know, Fiend Fire is really strong. Worm. Okay, shot before Elite and then up to Fire seems good with a lot of question marks in between. If you enter a turn with unspent energy, gain 2 energy next turn. Okay, we could do that. Or we could sacrifice cards to get relics. Or the first time each combat you end your turn without playing cards, exhaust your hand and take an extra turn. Interesting. I've never taken this one. I'm curious how good and or bad it would be. Let's take the Pails of Relics. Let's take the Wings. Steal some damage, get the better defend on top. Flame Bash is pretty strong. Block for double this turn. Almost through the full block. Okay. Didn't struggle too much on the tumbler fight here. Now we win. Okay, energy potion not needed. Another inflame. I don't hate. Bully, deal 4 damage, deals 3 additional damage for each vulnerable on the enemy is also pretty good. We want some zero cost cards because we have Burning Pact. I'm gonna take it. We're gonna go lose some HP here and get the Paulinus Core. Every 4 turns, draw 2 additional cards. Okay. We're gonna visit a shop soon? Yes. So we're gonna lose 6 HP. We might have to rest because of all the damage we just took. We're gonna try not to have that happen. You swiped my Burning Pact. Well, alright then. You took some damage. What a hand. When it's all just your basic strikes and defends, that feels pretty bad. That's why we're not adding a curse to the deck. We're just trying to win. So, can I beat them in 2 turns comfortably? Do I believe in that? Does 7 damage? I don't know if I believe that. I don't know if I should use this energy potion now. This is what potions are for. Okay. Got our Burning Pact back. I do like Burning Pact. I like Shrug It Off too. It's a good card. I'm gonna take a Stomp. And we're gonna rest. I think unfortunately to do this elite fight, we're gonna need that rest. Oh, never mind, because we drew Waffle. Battle Trance, I think is a must. I need to remove a strike. And then upgraded attack, steal 3 additional damage might have been good actually. I think I'm gonna buy Lee's Waffle. Do I want Rupture? It's not terrible with our powers that we have yet, or so far. But it might be over-indexing on that a little bit too much. Let's drink a skill potion this turn. Never know what you're gonna get. Lose 1 HP, Brand? Sure, you know what? Exhaust a card? Right. That was the thing we had to do. Okay. Who's hitting the hardest? You're hitting the hardest. Still can't wipe any of you out, so we'll just take a bunch of damage. That'll be okay. That's what the Lee's Waffle was for. Draw 3. You don't get to deal damage anymore. 14 plus, so they're dealing 20 to me. But I might as well hit here. Nine times 3 will do it. Exhaust any number of cards in your hand. Cool. Gorget, add 4 block. Start of each combat. Pretty good. Drum of Battle at the start of your turn. So draw 3 cards, and then at the start of your turn, exhaust top card of your draw pile. Pretty spooky. Just gonna sacrifice in this case. Hope that's the right call. Mail blocks. Whenever you rest, procure potion. Okay, well. Hunter Killer, a little bit tough. Tough enemy. Just generally. I'm gonna exhaust all these cards. See if I can get something. Oh, that's just... I thought we drew cards off of exhausting them. I don't know why I thought that. That's inaccurate. Okay. Alright, we take 1 damage, because Hunter Killer is going to be impossible. So we'll do Molten Fist first. And we'll block, then we'll Inflame. I'm not sure about this one. Ow. Hunter Killer just really hurts. He's not fun. I think we take a little bit of damage here. So we can ensure victory next turn. Ensure victory or ensure taking damage. Sometimes 3, okay, yeah. So we don't actually need to win this turn, we just have to deal some amount of damage. We'll block in full. Okay. Self-forming clay really keeping us in it. Mangle. Is Mangle a card I want? I don't tend to like Mangle that much. I think maybe if we had Stampede, it'd be better. I think I'm going to sacrifice, get Stonecrack at the start of boss combats, upgrade 3 random cards to your draw pile. Sure. That's fine. Stomp already finishes that guy off. I want to block in full. So maybe we don't play Stomp. Instead we just wipe that guy out. Oh wait, you're stunned. You're making me weak, which sucks, but I can live with that. I think we're powering up maybe too much for a fight like this. We should probably just try to win faster. But we don't take damage this turn, right? It's worth something. Guess I'll put a Stomp on top. Full block. I don't know, I try not to underestimate basic fights anymore. How much damage are we doing? 12 with that? Okay. Okay. 1 more damage should be all we need to take. And then we win. Great. Blessing of the Forge. Not terrible. I think we're going to sack here too. That we could take a Pommel Strike. I do enjoy Pommel Strike. We're going to sack. I'm gonna try to upgrade. We really want to upgrade Rupture. I think it's a big damage source for us. This will be a great fight to draw a good card right away. There's Stomp. That's a good card. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare Thunmore? No, we take 0 damage though. That turn was worth thinking through. They deal 0 to us. Yeah. Easy fight. Exoskeletons are gone. Infernal Blade, I like that card a lot. Do we fight an elite? That seems risky before the Wardorm. Do we fight an elite? I think no. I think we just go to a chest and get Gira, sure. Do we want to gain some strength? Would I rather upgrade? What cards we could upgrade? Whirlwind being one of them, but Whirlwind's not that helpful in this fight. In fact, on this fight, I think maybe we want to do something else. I think we're going to train. Soul Nexus Highball Elite won't let me get to the boss. That could be a tough one. Okay. So Inflame's great here. Good time to drink an upgrade potion. Alright. This fight's already starting off strong. We draw 2 more cards this next turn. Rupture is going to be great. No vulnerable on the enemy yet. We can block in full. We're already almost blocking in full anyways, though, so is there anything else I want to do? Perhaps we want to grab a battle trance. I think we're going to get there. We don't have any other ways to get energy. It's funny, we have gotten some runs where we've gotten draw but no energy, and energy but no draw. Interesting how that works, huh? It's like the game is watching. It's like they know. I think we need to bash for damage here. I don't think it makes sense to draw more. We have 2 turns till we get eaten. So we're going to try not to get eaten. We're going to spend our time doing that. Just getting them farther away. 10 times 2, that's fine. Frantic escape. We have an Infernal Blade we could find. Hey, that takes care of all their damage. So we could Frantic Escape here at least once. We could do it twice, play a Whirlwind, then we could play Stomp. Well, I guess we could just Whirlwind and Stomp. We have the damage anyways, don't we? Yeah, we kind of have a Demon form, don't we? I just realized that. Basically just have Demon form with our Rupture setup. That's incredible. Offering's incredible. Hey, speaking of energy and draw. Okay. Last few runs had me feeling like I didn't know at all what I was doing. Nope. What did I just do? Select cards to transform into Maul. Well, not what I intended to, but that's fine. I think. I did not want to do that, for the record. Cards just... That got clicked accidentally. I guess I should have a long click to confirm. Time to get Maul. Alright, that was... Unfortunate. Now I'm worried. What a misclick. Okay, Maul's not that bad. It's just not what I was going for this time around. We were kind of going for some sustain, some damage over time. Alright, lol, accident Maul deck, let's go. Save and quit for misclick is justified? Nah, not this time apparently. Apparently this time I've decided not to do that. I think Bash plus Spite plus Stomp's enough. Yeah. Should have calculated it, but it felt right. Extra block, we could do Blood Wall. Could also sacrifice, get a relic. I do like Shrug. I do think Shrug is more warranted now that we've lost some block cards. I think Maul is better than Strikes, could be the move. I mean, yeah, it was fine. Can't reject. Regret, gain 2 relics, or Shame, upgrade 2 cards. Okay. Regret. You lose 1 HP for each card in your hand. Yikes. I guess we could exhaust it, potentially. There's room for that. Upgrade 2 random cards is maybe okay. Gain Frail's pretty bad, though. Maybe we'll lose HP, because we have Self-Forming Clay, right? Juzu Bracelet, Happy Flower, so... This has to be a Fent. I guess we gotta lose HP here to upgrade some cards. Yikes. Don't want to draw 2 fewer cards at the start of combat, though. That is a death sentence. Huh. That's a fight. What do we get with Rupture? Twin Strike. It's kind of Maul, but worse. It's really hoping for something different. Yeah, this could be a time for a Vulnerable Potion. How much damage is this dealing? $13. They take 50% more, right? So this should do enough. Cool. And then we just take a bunch of damage. Great. Well, we'll take no damage now. Got him. Okay, Drum of Battle, exhaust cards. I mean, Body Slam doesn't seem terrible here. But it also doesn't seem like the play. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 block cards in the deck. Yeah, probably not a Body Slam deck. Could be a Drum of Battle deck, but exhausting the... I don't know, this one scares me way too much. Exhausting the top card of your draw pile sounds so bad. Red Mask also seems pretty great. Alright, we have tools for elite fights. We should be able to deal with an elite fight or two. I can't exhaust this Regret, which sucks. But what are you gonna do? Right? You take 2 damage? Sure. That's fine. That's A-okay. Okay. Maybe should have mauled first? I don't know. There's Rupture. Perfect. Can exhaust a burn. Then we play another Maul. Draw enough cards. Okay, Spike can draw us another card. We can deal even more damage. We can play a Shrug It Off. Get a Stomp going. Deal some more damage. Alright. Take nothing this turn. Then does he hit us for 40? Yeah, he hits us for 40. Huh. That sucks. I can't do anything about that. I guess I need to draw block cards. I knew this turn was coming, though. I should have maybe prepared for it a little bit harder. 10 times 4 is still pretty good damage. Well, ow. We're almost dead. Good stuff. I do want some block. Debating whether I want to shrug it off or not. I think we don't shrug it off. We have 2 turns, right? Easy fight. Alright. Second win would have been nice in that combat. Status Elite Act 1 doing Mecha Knight damage every turn is crazy. Statue Elite Act 1. Statue Elite? Oh, the statue that, like... They do 25 damage, yeah, after they get going. But they do take time to ramp into it. They do require a very offensive deck. It's true. Okay. How do I save this deck from getting completely destroyed? Don't think I can. So we're gonna sacrifice. Keep getting relics. Try to rest up. Stable Serum. Gonna skip that one. Alright, time for the next elite fight. We're gonna do multiple elite fights in a row, apparently. Bag of Marbles. Hey, you know what? I could do that. I could deal with that. gonna do Power Potion 2. Demon Form. Alright, well, if we live long enough, maybe we can win. I should have done that first. Aha! Forget if we get another rest or not in between these fights. We'll have to see. 15 plus 15 is a lot of damage. May want to rupture. Oh, we had demon form though. I guess I didn't need to rupture. Ah, we took 5 from that? Right. Should have gotten rid of that card then. You need to go down. 14 times 3 is a lot of damage, but it's not enough. 14 times 2 is only 30. Guess we could offering to probably win this turn. Yeah, 16 times 4 just barely gets the job done. I'm sorry. That guy stayed alive at the end for like just a second. I thought I got that wrong. Just a second. Almost got me. Brand seems great in this deck, I think. We're going to rest again. That took 2 potions to achieve. But we get an attack potion here. So surely, and then we're going to hit the shop at the end. I probably Spooker Knight because the Ethereal Knight debuff is so annoying. Ethereal is kind of annoying, but like in that fight, right? Like it didn't do anything to us, quite literally. Weaken first turn's nice. Iron Wave for block. Two draw on elite fights coming in clutch. Alright. Soul Nexus Eyeball. Here they come. It's the one you were talking about, right? We have a Regret in hand too, which kind of sucks. It's gonna hurt. 15 damage, but we'll get some block. Okay, this is a good turn. This turn should be good for us anyways. I think we could survive this turn. I'm gonna get rid of this defense. Then we're gonna Battle Trance. We drew a billion mauls. Easy. Alright. We can get good turns. It's possible. Alright, fight me. Don't give enemies strength. I like Feel No Pain, though. One more turn. One more fight. Okay. Come on. Come on, game. Our card's exhausted. Gain some block. Okay, we could make use of that. And we have to Offering. We have Regret. That's bad. So I think I want a Burning Pact. The Regret. So we don't die. I guess I could have branded the Regret too. We don't take damage already. It's pretty strong. Could get rid of the Shrug It Off. Play the Crimson Mantle. Play Inflame and just pray that that's enough of a start to get going. Aha. We're full block. We have Rupture. We have the Infernal Blade, okay. It's not like we keep any block, but I'm just going to play my block card because... Okay, they are damaged. We just need some mauls now. 40 damage, huh? 27. We got there. Fish oil's fine. Second Rupture for twice as fast scaling, or do we just get the artifact? I guess I'm just gonna go for the artifact. Gremlin Horn. Against the Queen, I guess technically could be useful. Bag of Prep's great. But we might want... Wait. Is this a Potion Belt and Tropic Brew situation? I think it is. I think it so is. Get rid of Regret. Okay. Then we rest. We get a regen potion. Cool. Okay. I think we have this. We'll drink the regen. We'll drink the fish oil. We'll drink the entropic brew. And we'll get strength from the strength potion. We can heal from the blood potion, but we don't need to yet. Touch of insanity and liquid memory, so we can make something free for the entire combat, or we can just pull something from our discard anytime. I think that's going to get us there. I think maybe with all of that, we can manage. And yeah, that was the elite that got you? Okay. Well, I got revenge for you. Maybe. If that's how that works. We'll say that's how it works. It'll make us both feel better, right? Okay. If only had like a barricade in this deck or something. 5 strength already? That feels pretty nice. Now we are bound, but we get Crimson Mantle. Pretty dang solid for us. I think I'm gonna bash the queen. Deal extra damage. Big potion belt buff? Yeah, the entropic brew into potion belt right before the boss. I felt like it was meant to be. Like, that kind of felt like we had to, you know? Okay, the queen's going down here. She's not long for this world. We're taking some damage ourselves, but we got blood potion. Ooh, rupture or offering. That's a tough one for me. Guess I'm gonna do the rupture. We have inflame still. We could do a feel no pain. I guess I could just completely set up on this turn for no reason. Sure. Take some damage. Queen is at the same amount of HP as the torch head. Get rid of this maul. Get even extra stuff here. We could block. You're already shrugged. You're pretty shrugged off already. Take 0 damage. $16 times 3 is no joke. However, I think Maul is just going to get us there. The Maul deck. It was the right choice after all. Okay. We did it. I don't know. I feel like I'm playing bad today. Maybe this is going to be the first day we lose with the Silent as well. I kind of wonder if that's going to be the case. Out of water already. Okay. Good with Silent. What's the next one? Rare and upgraded cards appear less often. Whew. GG indeed. Rare and upgraded cards appear less often. So you really have to make your deck out of the commons. I mean, that's not too bad, honestly. Silver Crucible seems fine. I like Silver Crucible. I feel like Meow's Fury is just not good enough. So, 4 elites. There we go down the 4 elite path. We could. We could. We could hit an elite on one of our upgrade paths here, too. You know what? I kind of like that idea. Potentially hit an elite with Silver Crucible active. Guess it doesn't matter how I block here. Try to take out the leaf slime for next turn. Suppose this saves us more damage to block like this still. Got a full block in. Okay, hopefully don't take too much more damage the rest of this combat. 3 strikes would be appreciated next turn. If not, full block would be appreciated. Okay, we got there. Think we can wait. Don't think we have to take extra damage. Yeah. Easy. I discounted Silver Crucible at first, but the upgrade cards off the rip are so valuable. Yeah, I think they really are. Untouchable's fine. Bubble. I mean, I don't think I take a poison card. That only works if we have other poison cards. Well, we have 0. Leading Strike could be okay. Could be a good damage card. There's a lot of fights where that feels good in. But I think Untouchable is the better card here. Maybe I'll take a Leading Strike right now. Enchanted card was the first time we play this card, each combat gain an energy, but we also could just upgrade a card. Upgrading Neutralize seems pretty good too, along with healing 9 HP, but first time you play a card, gain energy. That's good. Could do that with a Neutralize. I don't know if that's the right card to do it on, actually. Lose 100 gold, transform 2 cards? Heck yeah. I guess we are just about to hit a shop. Acrobatics and then weak enemies. Okay, well now I wish I took the other upgrade card. Weak enemies take double from attacks. Interesting. So we were going to hit up a shop and then go to an elite. Do I want to do that anymore? No, I want to hit up a campfire before we fight any elites. We have a double campfire up there. So let's go over this way. Blind Bubble, come on. You could have taken Blind Catalyst many times in Slay Spire 1. I know you have. You don't know me. Okay, maybe you do know. I've definitely done that before. But I probably shouldn't have. For what that's worth. Come on, Nibbit. Can we take you down? Blind Bubble also is a little bit less payoff than Blind Catalyst. Upgraded Acrobatics. Blur kind of goes okay with our deck. Strangle also goes okay with what we're slightly building into. I'm gonna take the Strangle. Maybe the upgraded Acrobatic. I mean, upgraded Acro is the better card there, but we already have an Acrobatics. We don't have payoffs yet. Again, my fault. Should have taken the Sly card. Who knew? Just block. Win next turn. Okay, there's Sly and Calculated Gamble. I think we take the discard payoff before we take the better card that is Calculated Gamble, because we already have Acrobatics. We have the Survivor, right? And Calculated Gamble, while still good, isn't as good. Tactician's very, very good. I think I'll go for a question mark, which ends up being a shop, unfortunately, and it has Bag of Prep in it. That sucks. That really sucks. Also, I wish Alchemist was back to being a silent card so I could just grab it more easily. I really like that card. Though I guess I can grab it in other characters now, so it's fine. Okay. Ooh. Little slippery guys. We'll block. I suppose I should have taken out the Inklet that was doing more damage. Acrobatics here. Really don't have a use for tracking just yet. Okay, I don't think we have much need to take damage on this fight, actually. We really shouldn't. Are they doing extra damage each turn? What's going on? Okay, you're just doing more now. Alright, we're fine. I think maybe like I should have taken the better cards and less the cards that we needed immediately. I'm not sure. I also think I put the energy card or the energy enchantment on the wrong card, but that's fine. Prepared there again. The better card. I want prepared, but I also want payoff. Untouchable is really good payoff. I'm not sure now. We'll make tracking upgraded. We'll neutralize upgrade as well. Empty chest. Feels bad, but it's okay. Neutralize has to be upgraded, so we have weak on multiple turns. That'll be okay. So on acrobatics would have been cool, but I don't think you had it yet. Yeah, I didn't have it quite at that time, I don't think. Alright, Construct, show me what you got. Maybe I should have drawn 3, because we have a chance of drawing Ascender's Bane, right? But this isn't too bad. Doing 11. But we can just block in full. Play that power card. That doesn't really matter, probably. Or does it? Murder. Deal 1 damage. Deals an additional damage for each card drawn this combat. Maybe right now it's okay. Still gonna go for this elite fight. I should have done that differently. I hate the Slithering Strangler here. He's very annoying. I think taking 6 damage is better than taking 9 damage, so we're good now. Cool. Not too bad of a fight. We did use a potion for it, but it was warranted. Dex pot. Okay, that's also nice. Shivs, retain, poison, blade dance, footwork. Footwork's good. Do I need footwork though? Maybe. I think footwork's good enough. We can just click a footwork. I guess the Shiv card would have been good for the combat up ahead, but we already have a strangle. So I'm hoping that's enough. Guess I'll use a dex potion here as well. We're gonna take damage on the Burdonis. We don't really have a good Burdonis deck. Four times 3. Do we take 2 just to get some extra damage in? I think we do. We might need that extra damage. Now they deal 18, but we can weaken them. Draw extra cards. Didn't get what we wanted, but we can play a footwork, a defend, and the strike does extra damage, and then we have extra damage next turn. Okay, murder should do it. 52? Easy. Okay, Juicy Bracelet's nice. Outbreak, we don't have poison. Otherwise, Outbreak could be knife. Act 1 Constrict debuff. Yeah, Act 1 Constrict. The Constrict is just rough. Murder's been good so far. Been enjoying that. Maybe we just skip. We're fine with what we have. Wouldn't have minded the poison on the Phantom is all I was thinking about, but I think I'm okay. You're going to hurt me if I don't block in full, but I think we're better off taking 1, so we hopefully don't take too much more after the fact. We'll rest at the fire maybe and do double power potion. Okay, we got Sly going on, which is very nice. I'll take out the slime here. We're gonna get vulnerable, okay, but no longer frail. That's important. Okay, I was curious about what we were gonna find. Got weakened. So we can take 0 damage, or we could deal 20 plus 12, which is not enough. So I think we take 0 damage. Really want to preserve our health. Murder should be enough, too. Cool, 61. Explosive Ampule, not gonna need it. Dagger Throw is good. We could take a Ricochet as well. Do I want more cards that are better with discard, or do I want more cards that discard? It's the real question. Ricochet, I think, you know what? Because Ricochet is good against this exact fight up here, maybe we take that now. Murder costing less is actually a lot better. Footwork's also pretty good. We could take a lot of damage here, though, so I'm gonna... what's better? Footwork resting or power resting? I'm going to rest to be safe. I don't know if that's the real safe play, because we could lose later on down the line, right? Drink a power potion, see what we get. Gain 1 dexterity and thorns. Whenever you play skill, it gains Sly. That one's pretty dang good. I'm going to gain Dexterity and Thorns. It feels like it's good on this fight. So this is why we took the Sly card. Take no damage. We're already through their block. Cool. Also, I've been feeling a bit parasocial today. I say I cashed in $50 in second place at a local disc golf tournament this past weekend. Hey, nice. I get that also. Some days I feel similarly. I touched grass and it worked. Sometimes it's good to go touch grass. I do that with my cat now. We go on little walks. And it's very nice. Okay, we can deal real damage to the Phantom. Okay, we have Dexterity. This is why we... See, I was worried about a turn exactly like this. This is why we healed. Yeah, because look at that. We just drew awfully. Okay. Yeah, we got all our block cards on a turn. They did nothing. Absolutely nothing to us. And now we're getting all our attack cards. Of course. That's how it goes. They're getting ready to deal more and more. We can still block in full. Murder's still getting up there. We really want Murder after we draw Weakness. If we could draw that this turn, that'd be awesome. Such like 29 damage. So we still don't die, but you see how close this is? Oh, I guess we should have weakened first. Maybe if we had weakened first. No, they still don't die, but damn. Damn, see? We needed that heal. Holy crap, they're still kicking. I don't believe it. Okay. Alright, there's Murder. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Tools of the Trade, usually pretty dang good. So I'm going to take it. Could have maybe gotten the AoE sweeping card. Hoping we don't need AoE. We got Big Worm Boss to fight. And we have money for a shop. Could visit an early shop. Could go... I don't know, I kind of like this other area to the left. Feels safer. Gain additional energy after the start of your third turn? Okay, that could be okay. Doubles block gain for a card, then goes to sleep. Again, Vanton Slam dunks during 29 damage. That's Statue Elite every turn. Well, that's Statue Elite every turn after the first 3 turns, right? We just have cards from the deck. After that, add 1 back, upgraded. Do have a lot of upgrades we'd want. Could make us better in the short term. I like Pale's Flesh here, actually. I think we're going to be stalling a bit, so having extra energy later seems fine. Okay. Do I actually deal enough damage to you? I do. One of these exoskeleton jerks are gone. Okay, 10 times plus 8. You really just, you want the draw before the discard. Maybe I prioritized the wrong cards? I don't know, man. We're just playing cards. What the hell are these hands? Are they really my hands? They feel worse. They feel like they shouldn't be my hands. I feel like I could have created better hands. Alright. Shouldn't take any more damage this combat unless we're super unlucky somehow. Cool. Not super unlucky. Draw, discard. Yeah. I'll do that. Question marks. Ooh, I don't really like this tea salesman. I'll pay 50 gold. Thankfully we don't have a shop coming up soon. Random relic for giving the power potion. 100 gold, get a random relic. Or give Juzu bracelet, obtain 2 random relics. Do we want to give up our question mark protection? I don't value Juzu bracelet that highly. Let's get 2 random relics. Petrified Toad and Miniature Cannon. Okay, upgraded attacks deal 3 additional damage, and we get a potion-shaped rock at the start of each combat, which does 15 damage to an enemy. which we'll be using fairly frequently, so... Right, our next hand started upgraded thanks to the T. Okay. I guess we want to upgrade the 2 cards that matter here. $13 damage. We can get a little bit of block, but not enough block. They're still going to hurt me. I like the T-Shop if the next fight is elite, otherwise meh. Yeah, same. Otherwise meh indeed. Okay. We didn't even use the rock potion. Should we have? I don't know, maybe. Piercing Whale's pretty good. I like backflip too. I'm gonna take the Piercing Whale though. Do I rest or do I just upgrade? I think upgrading Murder feels good. Next fight is an elite. I am going to Power Potion at the start of this fight. Don't think the Infinite Blades lines up well on this fight. We'll go even deeper. Okay, we got all of our Sly cards and no discard. Ain't that just how it goes? You get to retain 1 card. What would you retain? You retain Tactician. I don't know if that's the right call, though. So yeah, Murder is our eventual win con against this guy. So maybe we just hold on to Murder? Or do we hold on to Tactician? Guess I should have held on to the block card. Cool. Now we can draw, gain energy. Hey look, all my drawing cards. Excellent. No, wait, weakened enemies take double. No, I should have done it. Okay, are we drawing a bunch of dazes? We are, but we're going to be okay next turn. Because we'll draw the Survivor, but I can't hit him with this last Shiv, which sucks. Okay, we take no damage. We'll save the Survivor. I'll discard the Ricochet. I think that's okay. Murder's only going to deal so much. Untouchable's fine. We can block again. We're drawing weak at all coming up. We are, but we're not guaranteed to have a good turn. Should have played that last defend, that's for sure. No need to take 1 damage there. Okay. We've got to neutralize. We're getting 2 cards in our discard pile. That's actually really bad. Yeah, should have. Okay, we got lucky. We got lucky. That's fine. We'll just Murder now. 108 damage. Glad I added the Murder. That's a line that a video game made me say. Speedster. Whenever you draw a card, deal 2 damage to all enemies. Seems like something we do a lot. I think we gotta rest though. We have another campfire coming up. Vajra's fine. Fight, then a campfire, then a normal fight. Okay, potion-shaped rock. Definitely throw it at somebody dealing a lot of damage this turn. Piercing Whale's good. Can draw into Tactician. Don't know if we need a Piercing Whale, though. Well, we need a Piercing Whale. Turns out. Tools of the Trade, footwork seem fine. We had no further damage, so what could we do? Either way, we save ourselves 10 damage, so we might as well wipe out an enemy first. Damn. Didn't get lucky. Okay. Took some damage during the exoskeleton fight. Not too much I can do about that. Easy fight, though. Memento Mori. Deal 8 damage. Deals 8 damage for each card discarded this turn. No, I don't think so. I think Sucker Punch actually fits, though. And then we could smith a Speedster. Smith the Tools of the Trade. I like Tools of the Trade upgraded. Like a lot of cards upgraded. We could also just heal. We do have an elite fight coming up, right? I think Tools of the Trade is so necessary to play, though, that we should upgrade it to cost 0. You play power, deal 8 damage to all enemies. It's actually... It's not that bad in our deck. 1, 2, 3 powers already? 4 powers? 4 powers. Not very helpful on boss fights, but very helpful on floor fights. Decay's kind of bad. We can get rid of that eventually. I don't know, I'm going to try it. I've never taken that before. But it feels like maybe it could be okay. Take 2 damage. It's really not that bad. It doesn't deal any damage this turn. Alright. 17 is what you're going with. You got 5 thorns. You're really going to play them all. Okay, we're going to wait. We're going to just take 4. He's got his big turn. Now he's got 17 more damage. Lower the damage a little bit. We take 2. Now he's going to buff again. Untouchable. We can do the Tactician. Doesn't really matter one way or the other. Okay. Do tracking. Got him. Alright. Play with Shiv in our exhaust pile. Not a thing. Dash, though. I think I'm going to take a dash plus. We have this elite that we have to face. We got a lucky first turn, though. So who's doing the most annoying thing? You're annoying. So let's hit you kind of hard. Do I want to play more block or more energy? So we'll do block. We could take 0 damage and not be weakened on this next turn. I like that plan. Then I don't have anything else to do. Piercing Whale on this turn seems fantastic to me. Start getting these guys to take even more damage. We do get weakened, though. Tracking. Remember, all enemies take 8 damage. Play the footwork. Play a block. Play a block. They're both buffing themselves this turn. So they're going to be on the same cycle, which is dangerous, but also potentially okay for us. Could Sucker Punch dash. Still take no damage. It's a good Decimillipede fight. We're, I think, playing it properly. Discard the Tactician. We got the Murder. We win. Potion Belt's nice. And Acrobatics is even nicer. Okay. Then do we rest before the worm fight here, or do we upgrade like an Acrobatics or something? There's a lot that we want to upgrade. There's so much we want to upgrade. Footwork upgraded matters a lot to us here. I think I'm going to rest. Maybe I'm resting too often. I think I've gotten like too afraid of the Spire. Okay, we'll throw a rock. Weaken immediately is great. I think I'll even play the Speedster immediately, so it just starts gaining value over time. 8 damage it does in first turn is also pretty good. We also want to upgrade our attacks, right? Could deal extra damage that way. Well, no block immediately does suck, but weakened enemies take extra damage. We should have Potentially weaken them even further. Here's a ton of damage. Well, here, I'm glad I'm just glad. Jeez. That was crazy. What an unfortunate first couple of turns there. Glad I rested. We're in no danger of being sucked in immediately, so we should hold on. This does 82 damage. That's pretty good. I think 34 plus 82 plus we have a fire potion if we end up needing it should get us to where we need to go. We don't die this turn, so no need to panic and use our weak potion just yet. We'll hold off. Player Tactician. Draw 3. We win. Okay. Whew, boy. Shadow Step. Discard your hand. Next turn, attack, steal, double damage. Wow, I didn't know that was how that worked now. This turn, whenever you play an attack, gain 2 strength this turn. Not really going into our play style. I think Shadow Step's maybe the most interesting card, but I don't know. I don't know. We could do like a ton of damage if we could set up Murder at the right time, but like this seems questionable at best. So let's try it. And then we have Vaku, my least favorite ancient. It's been a touchy silent run. We do want to hit up a shop or 2 or 3. Probably just 1 shop would be fine. We have a elite coming up here. We could take a campfire to the elite. There's maybe an okay path up to the left. That does give us shops. At the start of each turn, draw 2 additional cards. You may not draw additional cards during your turn. No thank you. 2 random curses and 3 wishes to your deck. Put a card from your draw pile into your hand. Exhaust. I don't know. That seems a little bit rough. And then there's a merchant. Just get everything he sells. That seems terrible. Let's do it. Let's do the merchant one. I don't want any of the others, actually. The curses could really ruin us, though. Maybe they are not too bad in this thick of a deck. But I was hoping to remove more curses. We could take this shop early, too. But now I do want to hit up more shops, which means I don't want to hit up as many campfires. We only get 1 or 2 shops. I mean, 2 shops is kind of also a lot to add to your deck. So maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe I should just go for the 1. There's a lot of decisions here that will make a huge difference. Okay, we got Piercing Whale. It's funny, I've really been enjoying our current like powers deal extra damage. That's kind of fun. Anchor's also been nice, of course. Take less damage, but 2 damage still. Not my favorite. Tracking exists, but nobody's weakened. But that doesn't matter because we can just play our powers and deal damage. Oh, I forgot that we had that. Attack potion maybe is better than a rock potion. Then we're skipping that. Don't need any of those cards. Those are all just whatever cards. Okay. Throwing a fire potion immediately on this guy. Might need an attack potion too. No, we don't necessarily, right? Because we can sucker punch here. Deal extra damage. We should have done that in a different order. No! I lost max HP because I forgot the decays in my hand. No, no, no. We messed that up. Should have played this fight differently too. You're dealing no damage. Play Tools of the Trade. No, you're not dealing no damage. You're dealing some damage. We need to block that damage. Don't know what I was looking at there. Clearly they're dealing some damage. Deal double damage next turn. Let's go. Okay. Get a weaken potion. Not bad. I do like a leg sweep here. And flex potion is a maybe. Two more cards I want to upgrade. I think we're okay into some of these elite fights. We got to serve as a decider yet again. Doubt or transform. I guess either way we get doubt. Do 2 card rewards or transform? I think we're going to transform, and we're going to transform our 2 strikes for sure. Prepared and skewer. Honestly, 2 upgrades. That was great. The power deal 8 damage. Surprisingly effective here. Like, very surprisingly effective. Got a lot of options. Could try to find something with acrobatics. Guess we really do want to upgrade acro. No, it felt like the least good option, but I just did it. Are they all going to start attacking this turn? Yeah, what a guy. What a plan. All right. Player attack potion. And a leg sweep there. And then how much damage do we actually take? 1? Could be worse. Like on this turn. It could be this turn. Okay. 14. Deal some damage. Sucker punch. Take a low amount of damage still. No damage. Take no damage still. Incredible. Okay, we can discard the decay or the doubt. Or both, honestly. Okay. Punchbot. They got stronger, but we also got stronger. Got him. Holy crap. Another acrobatics. Heck yeah. We'll upgrade here. Again, upgrading that dex pot seems kind of good, but I think maybe upgrading the acrobatics is like all we need. Acrobatics and prepared upgrades seem pretty spicy. This is the most trouble I've had on a silent run yet. Maybe I'll acrobatics first. Why are they dealing so much damage to me? How'd this happen? This sucks. Okay, acrobatics is good here. Prepared for the untouchables, good. Do we want to do the murder? Do I want to do the speedster? I genuinely don't know. Because I don't want weak next turn. This is apparently a very tough fight for this deck, which doesn't inspire confidence. I thought we were going to deal double damage or something. Is that a different turn? Okay. Get rid of our doubt. You can be weakened and defend for what it's worth. You gain strength. That sucks for me. But now, play acrobatics. Go to this card. Go to this card. Play another acrobatics. Okay, we're getting there. After we go through our deck one time, it feels a lot better. Okay. The trouble is going through our deck one time. Damn. Do we want to add slide to a skill in our hand? I mean, maybe. I think we're actually going to avoid adding any cards, because when we visit the merchants, things are going to go a little bit off the rails. Time to fight an elite. It's this elite. Not my favorite of elites. Okay. But they do damage straight away, which is kind of nice. Throw a rock at him. We'll try to block this turn, but we are going to get weakened, which sucks. Like I said, going through our deck one time, though, improves our chances drastically. I think we'll apply the weak to him, just so that we have the opportunity to apply weak another time. Okay, we're going to be able to discard more cards. Can't quite draw enough here. But we do get to Shadow Step, which is funny. Okay, you're gonna attack me for a lot. That's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but like we'll make do. $30. Okay. We take 11. Now we need to win shortly here. Which we should be able to do. They're going to be weakened for forever. Now we have the murder on, so 104 does it. Red Mask, great card to get. Fan of Knives, not necessarily terrible. Not amazing either. Shivs now hit all enemies. I mean, we're not really a Shiv deck is the thing. Like, I think that would be a mistake to add. I think we're going to skip all these cards. And then I'm not going to visit that shop. I'm going to rest instead. I think keeping our HP high is going to be important. We'll visit this shop and take a huge risk. Okay. Bad turn on the outset, but not the worst. We really don't want to be weakened. We don't have to be. But we can play this power, right? This power also does a lot of damage. The next power we play, we'll be able to deal 8 damage, right? The power 8 damage, super good here. Okay, no longer super good. Now it's super bad. Now we just take damage and we cry about everything. Can I drink a potion, get my way out of this somehow? No. Maybe? This plus that. Saves 2 max HP. Wow. Okay. It's acrobatics first. Yeah, I mean, now we're fine. Now we're fine. Definitely just takes a little bit of setup in this deck. Do I want another leg sweep? I wouldn't mind it, but I'm going to skip it. Here, we immediately get everything that they sell. Remove a card. We're going to remove the Doubt. And then we could buy the Iron Plating. Would I want that over a deck spot? Maybe not. Maybe so. Proceed. Alright, time to face these elites. These are not the worst elites for us. Also, we just added a whole bunch of crap to our deck. Scrawl was one of the cards, though. Footwork was another one. Thrumming, deal 11 damage at the start of your next turn. Add this card to your hand. We got a backflip, a flick flack, an assassinate, and anticipate. Okay. Okay. Gonna acrobatics. We don't have a speedster just yet. I'm gonna take this energy potion. Footwork, defend, and full block. Really don't want to take any damage here. Start of your next turn, return this card to your hand. Interesting. I mean, we do demolish that guy. So that's nice, but now we're going to lose upgrades on our cards, which sucks. You being weakened, I think, is good. We can scrawl, which is nice. Still get some powers going. We can U as well. Get 19 block. That's actually really solid for us. Discard the Tactician. We have Shadow Step, so I guess we could discard other stuff as well. Or we could just discard the stuff that we grabbed. Yeah, that's good enough. They're doing 19 exactly, so we're actually in okay shape. We'll deal double damage next turn. Yeah, we're fine. Now. 24 damage, because you're not weakened. But yeah, could be. Wait. But yeah, could be. Okay. You're gaining block, and now you're going to do 1,000,000 damage, but we aren't going to take that lying down. 24 times 4 is good. Okay. Cunning Potion. Add 3 upgraded shivs to your hand. I guess that's technically better than a rock potion. Seeker Strike. Deal 9 damage. Choose 1 of 3 cards in your draw pile. Add it to your hand. Add it to your hand? Okay. Then do I just want HP or do I want a Smith? Scrawl could have Retain. Footwork could get plussed. Speedster could get plussed. Shadow Step could cost 0. That would make it a lot better. Make it a lot better. Thrumming Hatchet is okay. It's definitely a card that exists. We could also just get better card draw, which might be overall improvement to our deck. Or do I just rest? I think I'm just going to rest. Let's use our HP as a resource. Fight the Queen yet again. We should have this one. Drink our power potion first thing. Well-laid plans. Sure. Certainly feels well-laid to me. And we can save our Shiv potion for a better turn. We can backflip, see what we draw. We choose Shadow Step. So we definitely have full block if we want it. Perhaps I should have put the weak on the Torch Head, but my thinking is if we keep weak on the Queen, we'll be okay too. Throw. This is a tough turn. I really want to play the Tools of the Trade, but I think we actually just have to acrobatics here. It's just much better of a turn for us. Seeker Strike. Get the acrobatics again. It's good for us. We have the dexterity. Gain 16 block, deal 34 damage. Feels strong. We get to retain a leg sweep. Then we can do the plating whenever we need to. Which probably is this turn. Though we could Piercing Wail. Right, the Piercing Wail this turn also feels pretty strong. Second footwork feels great. Could anticipate, but don't need to really block anything. Save the leg sweep. Queen still taking damage. We have tracking now. I do want to play the tracking. Perhaps this is a good turn for blocking, and then we'll grab the Scrawl. So Scrawl, so we can fill our hand when we need to, is super solid. Great. They don't have a great answer for us this turn. Okay. And now we finally have the tools of the trade. Play the Scrawl. Heck yeah. Okay. Now we're doing something. I actually wish I didn't draw that acrobatics. How bad are our future turns without all these acrobatics in the deck? Not too terrible. Can't play the leg sweep. We don't have any block this turn, I just noticed. How's that possible? We always have block. Okay, we're going to save acrobatics, actually. I forgot we could do that. Right, we have plating. More important than block. Okay, we can just discard that. Draw, we got murder, which does a ton of damage still. But we could do even more. We could retain the murder at some point. We can full block this turn. Or can we? I don't know if we can full block this turn, actually. I might have just been making that part up. That part feels made up, now that I look at it. Yeah, we're just taking down the queen. I think this is easier. Do we retain the murder at this point? I think we can. Amalgam's like going down at some point, too. This seems fine. If we discard the flak, that does count as playing it. 111 damage. They're doing 20, but this time we don't have a good way to block. So we could do the murder. Okay. Take 8. Think now we're fine. Hey, we got them both simultaneously? Or no, maybe not. Maybe the queen just went down and then that took out the enemy minion. Either way, the animation was good there. Okay, way too much thought had to go into that run. But the silent did carry me to victory once again. Still the only character I haven't lost on. Okay. We got there. Kind of. Single player. Let's do the Regent now. Then we'll see how much further we can go. Oh boy. These runs are kind of there. 150 gold, or do we, whenever you visit a rest site, raise your max HP, or do we do scroll boxes? Do we want to visit a shop early? The Regent tends to be pretty okay. I like visiting upgrades before doing an elite path. I think we'll do scroll boxes, though. Kingly Kick, Gather Light, and Celestial Might. So let's see. Shining Strike, great way to gain star power, but I don't really like Spoils of Battle or Refined Blade. The Forge just feels kind of bad. Then Gather Light, Celestial Might, and Kingly Kick. Well, that's certainly a different type of play. Let's try this. I don't think I would normally play with those cards, so that seems more interesting to me. We shall block. Deal 1, take nothing. So Regent, it's good falling star. Does 27 damage exactly, perfect. Alignment or Hidden Cache? Okay, so alignment's really good. I think Hidden Cache is also really good for the star deck, but we'll take the alignment because this deck's going to need energy. We can enchant a defend or strike with Spiral. I think I'd rather have a defend with Spiral so they get replay 1. We'll hopefully see an upgrade on that later. Never take greed, just take the regular gold. Yeah, we're going to go all the way up the left path here. Hey, it's a good turn already. Should have focused the one with least HP maybe, but that's alright. Alright. We take some damage. But that's fine. Photon Cut, I think, is a good card. Draws you some. Puts a card back on top. Does exactly what you want. I don't know why. I don't know what I was doing with this turn. Corpse Slug. You probably gotta go. Put a defend on top. Should have put the defend with replay on top, but also doesn't matter. Okay, and then I think a Crush Under for AoE is potentially important. Or maybe we take the Solar Strike. Maybe we take a defense there. That's probably a really important thing for us to think about. Gonna heal for 10. So you block for Xaxes. So I think I'll do that. This guy gets weaker if we just block him multiple turns in a row. Or right now. However, he's going to get stronger this turn because he drew 0 blocks. And he's going to deal 2 damage and gain 6 strength. That's really unfortunate. Can't think of a way that could have gone worse. Okay, maybe we'll put alignment on top. Then we'll block again. Okay, Celestial Might takes him out. Energy Potion, Hidden Cache, now we take. And we definitely have some room to upgrade. So we could upgrade Kingly Kick, Photon Cut, it's pretty good. I think Crush Under gets a lot better when you upgrade it. Alignment's also pretty alright in this deck, I think. Let's do the Photon Cut. Deck fitting seems to be really good. Whetstone, okay, Kingly Kick and Strike get upgraded, sure. Then do I want to try 2 elites? No, I think we just want to do Campfire. Defend this turn does sound nice. So we take 1 damage. Now we can only play 1 skill a turn. Or maybe that's not a problem. Maybe we just take 4 damage this turn and then we win next turn? No. Unfortunately not. Unfortunately we just have to take damage. That was... yeah, that was an unfortunate draw. Could have drawn better there, but oh well. Shadow of the Stars, whenever you spend stars, gain 2 block, tends to be pretty good. I like Glimmer as well. I'm gonna go for the Child of the Stars though. We're going to Smith. I'm going to Child of the Stars. Currently have 2 ways to spend stars. We'll look for more. This fight could be pretty annoying. Yep. It's gonna be pretty annoying. Wow, they're just gonna deal 14 to me. No block cards. Right. Ooh. Perhaps we want to take some damage and finish them off next turn. That has a chance of going much better for us. Okay. We can play the Crush under, and we can get more stuff. Not a great turn for securing the win. No, we can't get our gold back. Damn. That feels really bad. Oh, they stole 40 gold from us. What a fight. I even played that one correctly. But my deck, I guess, just isn't well suited for that. We'll take the Big Bang for sure. Big Bang is fine. It's not the best Forge card, or to have Forge, but like, it's not where we're playing it. Okay, you all are dealing some damage to me. Okay, we won. What a good turn. Heart of Iron, better than Energy Potion or Swift? I don't know, those two together are also pretty good. Could take a second alignment. How comfortable do I feel about our star generation? Comfortable enough to take it, actually. In which case, maybe I don't need the Energy Potion. Seems maybe a tad inaccurate, but we'll probably end up playing this Heart of Iron potion immediately. Yeah, that's gonna happen pretty dang quick, isn't it? Alright. We'll block. And we'll take no damage. Play a strike next turn. Can hidden cash. You're gone. We can play a defend. Hidden cash, still block for full. Thanks to the plating armor. It's good use of that potion. Still get to block in full, and we'll take out this guy who's upgrading this next turn. Kingly Kick is doing something. Much to my surprise. You're out of here. Get out of here. Alright. And we have 6 stars. Okay. Somehow, that was a very good fight for us. Old coin, 300 gold. Well, kind of pays us back for all the gold we lost. Would I like a free block? But cost stars. Not exactly. I think I should potentially skip this one. I think our deck is functional enough to win. But I might need to upgrade a card or two here. What would I need to upgrade? It's either Celestial Might or... I was going to say Kingly Kick, but I guess we already upgraded it. So maybe it is just resting then. If we've already upgraded Kingly Kick, I think I'm comfortable enough not doing that. Yeah, okay. Terrible first turn. Let's draw 3 cards. Much better first turn. At least do some damage. We have like no form of scaling. So this is just like a raw, how good is your deck sort of deal. The only form of scaling we have is like building up stars and removing stars later. Probably save block where we can. We're going to be slow, unfortunately. But we can crush under. Maybe now we Sovereign Blade. Okay, we got him almost to half. We're going to be intangible. We play the Beckon. Sorry, we play... we play our alignment just to get block. Yeah, I would have liked the Celestial upgraded. Kingly Kick's been coming very slowly. Yep. We'll just full block here. Or sorry, block as much as you can. Full block is... No, we just took a bunch of damage is what we did. Alignment, though, is going to be great. Deal 30. Would love to draw a Kingly Kick on a turn we also get vulnerable, but that's just not happening. Okay, they have 11 damage coming in. Might as well deal an extra damage, take 0. Vulnerable this turn does suck. Maybe put the block card next turn. Could deal 22. Take 6. We could just do the potion and end it. But we just end it next turn either way. So I guess I don't mind taking 12 here. Celestial Might wins. Okay, so we want something that spends stars here from this fight. Didn't get it. Monarch's Gaze is too expensive. I'm not going to do that one. Bundle of Joy, add 3 random colorless cards to your hand. Maybe Beat into Shape? Maybe? With Celestial Might, like, it kind of does something. We didn't get any of what we wanted to see. This is possibly a skip, too. But I think we can try Bundle of Joy, because we have alignment, right? So we got energy. So Bundle of Joy plays well with energy, so that's my thinking there. We have a shop and an elite. A bunch of question marks into an elite. Could be good, could be bad. We can also take just a bunch of campfires and no shops. Campfires and shops are all separated. Get a nice heal. Gain 4 energy at the start of combat. Could be okay. Brightest Flame, though. You gotta take Brightest Flame. Gain 2 energy, draw 2 cards, lose 1 max HP. That's fine. That is fine. We're doing a lot of things. One of those things is blocking in full this turn. You stole my alignment. How dare you? How dare you do that to me? Dying Star. I'm not adding that to my deck. I know, it's a card we just got. I'm just messing around. Okay. Mayhem. Whenever you play an attack, add a random attack. That is what we got. Draw 2. Could redraw Kingly Kick. Wait, does that work? Dying Star. Saves us some damage. And we can full block. Played into Panache. You're not going to get away with my card, and we have Kingly Kick. That does work. So Photon Cut, Kingly Kick, actually incredible. I see. I'm starting to get it now. Okay, do we want a Glitter Stream? I feel like our defenses hasn't been too bad, but we don't have that many. Without Child of the Stars, we could be in trouble. Prophesize, draw 6 cards. Maybe this is a Prophesize deck. We have a lot of energy gain. Granted, some of that energy gain gets rid of max HP, but that's okay. Never needed that anyway. Alright. Kingly Kick, Bundle of Joy. The Gambit's insane. Random colorless card to our hand, okay. Secret Technique. Gain energy. Alright. Probably just never playing the Gambit. That's just not a thing. Child of the Stars. We can gain some block. Make him deal less. Draw 6 cards. What are the chances we draw our energy card? Not high enough. Well, no, high enough. Holy shit, we actually got there. And we can play the Kingly Kick. Wow. 6 draw paid off already. And Sovereign Blade does the finish. Okay, Orbit's pretty good. So is Black Hole. Whenever you spend or gain stars, deal 4 damage to all enemies. I think we gotta take the upgraded Black Hole, because it's upgraded. Okay. What the heck is this? Zen Weaver. You walk through a spider web and panic, but then a wave of calm washes over you. Calm down. I need you to quit fussing up in my web. How did you calm down so quickly? An itsy bitsy spider abseils to meet you. Abseils down to meet you. Abseils. Wow, what a word. It seems willing to impart some techniques for gold. Ah. So we could add 2 enlightenment to our deck. Reduce the cost of all cards in our hand to 1 this turn. Might actually be okay with our deck. The draw 6. Maybe enlightenment's actually fine. Emotional awareness. Remove 1 card from your deck. Or we can remove 2 cards from our deck. Move 2 is also pretty good. It's at a premium though. But that is pretty good. I'm gonna remove 2. Don't move, mutters the miniature spiders. Its 4 legs begin to glow. Then a rush of jabbing motions piercing you all over. A sense of weightlessness comes over you. Well worth the money. I mean, I think so. I think that amount of card removed this early feels quite nice. Let's look at a bundle of joy, see what we get. We can deal extra damage. Discovery is our last chance to really gain block. Guess we could Comet as well, but that's not going to be enough. So let's just gain the block. Oh, it's not free. It's not actually free. I thought that was free. Okay, then I made a mistake. Comet also would have been a mistake, though. Big Bang. Pretty good for us. Should I take out the guy who's dealing a ton of damage? I'll prophesize. We got Child of the Stars, but we have no stars we can play. No. I'm just stupid. Or whatever. We'll throw a fire pot to cover my stupidity. For some reason, I just assumed we had stars. Guess we'll do Brightest Flame this turn. Okay. Let's try not to make more dumb mistakes. Okay. There's Reflect. Gain 17 block for 1. Blocked attack damage is reflected to your attacker this turn. Might be too much star expenditure. Let's take it. 3 Ironclad, 3 Silent, or 3 Defect cards. I think we're gonna go for Ironclad cards. Because Bloodletting is one of those. Forgotten Ritual, we're not really doing. We don't have Exhaust, right? I mean, we have Ascender's Bane, but that doesn't count. We don't exhaust during our turn. Yeah, I mean, we have Big Bang to exhaust, but nothing else really. So skip that for now, unless we find something else amazing here. Well, Offering's pretty damn amazing. We don't heal every turn, right? But we could also grab Demon Form if we wanted to scale. Nah, I think we do that. And then, now we have Offering. Do you take Forgotten Ritual? I don't think we do. I think we skip there. Okay. Ironclad got some good cards. Definitely want the Hidden Cache. Okay, we're gonna have to scale up quickly on this fight. It's Black Hole. We deal 4 damage whenever you hit enemies. Okay. So we take nothing. Can Venerate, Gather Light, play an alignment, get some block, and we can hit. Alright. And how much HP are we going to lose each combat? That's a real question. Child of the Stars could help us out a little bit. Bundle of Joy is a little bit interesting. Don't want to take too much damage here. The axe is okay. We're gonna lose 9 HP, but it feels better because it's on my terms, you know? Now that I'm losing HP on my terms, I feel less bad. Okay, we'll block and fold once again, but we still need to beat the Obscura. Man, this thing is hard to take out. I'd like it if it was less difficult. It will take itself out. Does that mean it regens on my turn? Okay, cool. So it's not attacking me this turn. Thank goodness. Alright. We got there. Fire potion. Guess I could have used the explosive ampule at some point. Comet is a way to use all of our stars. That would be the way we do it, right? I don't even know if that's good for us. We have a lot of energy gain. I don't know. I don't know if Comet's the right play here. I'm going to try it out and maybe feel bad about it afterwards. Speaking of feeling bad about it afterwards, I could feel bad about it right now. Okay, we're going to play Prophesize and just hope that that works out. Usually I think it will. Like, I think it's pretty likely to work out for us. First attack or skill you play each turn is placed on top of your draw pile. Pretty good. We have attacks in hand, so we're not drawing there. We do get to reflect, but that does take away all our stars. We can draw 2, put the alignment on top. And then we can defend in full. Okay. Which will deal damage to them. So we're able to deal damage this turn. Wasn't a total waste. Offering. We are slowly losing HP though. Turns out we are not the Ironclad. Go figure. Got a Kingly Kick. Probably got to do to you. I'm probably going to have to Fire Potion. Seems like the play. To take the least amount of damage here. Child of the Stars is online. There's our black hole too. Great. I'd like to draw another block card. Ooh, do we play Brightest Flame again? I think we actually do, unfortunately. Okay. Gotta sacrifice max HP so that we don't die now. Gotta prophesize? Just hope everything works out. Seems to be an okay plan. They're dealing damage to me. I don't like it. So now we don't take damage. This guy's gonna revive with 25 HP. Crush Under. Prophesize, but that's not helping that much. Bloodletting now? Deal 30. Oh, we're so close with the Crush Under. Can I gain or lose stars in any way this turn? No. But I guess we have a Kingly Kick, right? Never mind. We have a Kingly Kick plus Strike. Okay, we got there. I saw it eventually. Shining Strike, great for the deck. Perfect for the deck. Exactly what the deck needs. Now we have another elite fight, but we have a shop in between, so maybe with meal ticket. Oh my god, that chest getting meal ticket for a shop in between the elite fight. This is it. This is the run. This is the run we're gonna win now. Okay. Star Potion. Whenever you create a colorless card, gain 2 block. That could be nice. Retain the first hand. Retain your hand the first turn of combat. Okay. Pen Nib's also an option. We also have Remove. Remove is very strong. Move more cards. Move more strikes. Creating a colorless card is not something we do super often. I like a Pen Nib. I don't know how much I like a Pen Nib over like something like Glow. I think Glow is really good. Let's take an Alchemize. Alchemize is a lot of fun. I'm gonna save my money. Don't know if I'll need to spend it again. I guess we have another shop coming up, so yeah, let's see if we spend it again. Shining Strike right away. Bundle of Joy. Jack of all trades. Okay. So yeah, we can get all our rare cards, right? Like that's kind of neat. We got to triple our block. I think I'll do that. And for block, draw a card. When we spend stars or gain stars, do stuff. Definitely will play the offering here. Shining Strike. We could get Comet up top. Then we could Hidden Cash. Okay. And we have Thorns from Bronze Scales, so we actually kind of counter this guy. And we're just going to hit him once. Black Hole's great. Can Glow. I think we're actually just going to win. Easy fight. Okay. Beetlejuice. Enemies' attacks deal 30% less damage for the next 4 turns. Bowler Hat, so we get additional gold, and then Gather Light as another block card. Okay, I don't know if that's correct to take, but it feels like it might be fine. What would I want to upgrade? Alchemize for 0, probably pretty good. Gaining extra stars, also pretty good. Big Bang being innate wouldn't feel bad. Brightest Flame being even better. Let's do Brightest Flame. That's such a big upgrade. Healing coming into the shop. You'll love to see it. Okay, so what am I doing? Removing card? Probably removing card. Removing a defend maybe here. Yeah, removing a defend. That's probably all I'm going to do here. At least drop an additional card reward. The white star instead of the black star. Okay. I think we're good on potions. I think we're good on like our deck too. 29 card deck. We've added a lot. Good turn for you to be shrunk, I think. Can't get to Comet. Unfortunate first hand for sure. I'm gonna prophesize. I think bloodletting is sensible. Venerate's fine. I think I'll offering as well. Child of the Stars, we can do that, then gain energy this way. We could photon cut. Put a replay defend back on top. Hit him again. Maybe don't need to play the Brightest Flame this turn. Maybe do need to play it though. Alchemize. Hey, you know what? I'll gain a strength and dexterity. Ooh, we can't play the Celestial Might there. Okay, Black Hole. Solid. Maybe the Vulnerable Potion would have been good in this fight. Okay, we got Big Bang. Get to draw a lot. They're no longer weakened, though. Okay, we can make him weaken now. Gain 9 block. Deal extra damage. Hidden cache? Okay. Whew. Had to sneeze there. Okay. Do we have a win anywhere this turn? Not sure. Excuse me. Doesn't seem like it. You can play the Sovereign Blade. I guess I could play the Vulnerable Potion. Knowledge Demon might be nice to have the Vulnerable Potion on, though. Should have done that this turn earlier. I guess we have to lose the max HP. Just to block for as much as we can. Okay. Take 1. Hopefully win this turn. Comet will do it. Okay. Tungsten Rod. That won't be bad for us at all, thanks to all those Ironclad cards we've taken. And I don't think we need a second Prophesize. I think we're good. Could be wrong about that. Never really had a Prophesize deck before. Then we gotta face the Knowledge Demon. Let's do a Prophesize. Get an Alchemize. There's a Swift Potion. Okay, sad first turn. Gonna take 6 damage at the end of our turns, because I don't think we can afford to draw less. That seems like something that will make us lose. Okay, we'll find out though. We're gonna probably lose anyways. We definitely want to kind of play all our cards here. Brightest Flame's gonna be good. Add random colorless cards. First attack or skill you play each turn's replayed. That's neat. Do an offering. So we definitely want to block. Shining Strike. Hidden Cache is good. We can full block. Draw 3. Glow. We still can't play Comet unless I get more. Okay, we can play the Comet now. Do we want to Brightest Flame again? I think we do. Shining Strike seems good. Ultimate Strike seems fine. We can deal a little bit of extra damage here. Yeah, I think that'll be okay. Did a lot of damage that turn. Used some of our max HP to do it, but that's just how it goes. Gather Light, Crush Under. Probably have enough stars, don't want to keep putting Shining Strike on top of the deck forever. Falling Star would be good to go back, though. Okay, we have stars to gain. Taking a lot of damage now at the end of turns, but it's good that we can play more cards. Kingly Kick is here. Shining Strike is also here. Can't grab the Kingly Kick. Shining Strike, we can Bloodletting for sure. Deal extra damage, gain extra block. Deal 13, now we can gain extra block. Okay. And then Falling Star, Ultimate Strike, Shining Strike. We got there. Knowledge Demon defeated. We're doing it. Smith Forge 30. It's a good card. It's just I don't think that's what we're doing. I don't think we're doing any of these cards, though I could see an argument for Seeking Edge. Maybe. We do lack AoE, kind of. Though we have Black Hole, right? I think we just don't want to see any of these cards. I think any of those cards is bad, so we skip our rare. Feels a little bit bad, but I think it's the right thing for the deck. Don't have enough money for shop, really. Could go for Super Heavy Campfire Path. I think that's just what I want to do. Super Heavy Campfire. Powers cost 1 more to play. Do we have a power? Yeah, we do. We have powers. I was like, do we have powers? We don't have any powers. Now we have Child of the Stars And we have Black Hole, and they are important powers for us to play, but eventually having more energy makes that worth it anyways. Could have 3 cards decrease the attack cost by 1, or we could cook at rest sites, remove 2 cards from the deck, gain 9 max HP. Cooking is pretty good. We have defense to get rid of. Could get rid of Celestial Might too. Just really go all in on Kingly Kick. Other than that, I kind of like our deck though, so it's not a whole lot that we want to do. Let's take the energy. The deck likes energy, and powers aren't too bad of a cost there. Okay, you're going to be a tricky one. I'll draw 3. You're still dealing damage to me. Gotta figure out how to make that not happen. We do a Prophesize. Hope that we draw something great. Didn't really. However, did draw... Yeah, we drew other blocks, so that's probably fine enough. Now we don't take any damage this turn. No max HP lost from these guys. Won't necessarily stay that way. Might need to play Brightest Flame. I was thinking we could maybe get away without it, but I don't think it's going to be the case. That was the case. Wait. Oh, because we deal 4 damage every time we... It's 4 damage. I thought we did less damage. Okay. Didn't need to lose that 1 max HP. That's okay. We can take a Royal Gamble. Think that's fine. Could Prophesize, gain 2 energy, reflect, not take much damage. You're dealing almost nothing to me. Put the Kingly Kick back on top. Suppose I don't even need to Offering here. Yeah, we don't even need to Offering here. Easy fight. Got him. Strength potions, great. Gather light again? I mean, another... It sounds crazy, I know, but I think we really want these 10 blocks. And then, do I just visit a shop because we're not going to visit another one? I think so. It's also just a safe node, and it heals us, right? So that feels well worth it. Just another card remove on a defend. Okay. 30 card deck seems fine. Chant of Power, Swift 2 could be okay. Give it to our block one. 300 damage HP. Sorry, 300 HP. Can we get through 300? No, I think we want to upgrade 2 random cards though. Pretty much every card it upgrades feels good to us. This is a good start. Definitely do an Offering. Okay. The Battle Friend version 2. You will not surpass me today. We don't need to worry about blocking, really. Could see if this is better potion. We don't get to see if we don't play the card. That makes sense. This is our last turn. Almost didn't have him. What we got there? Okay, Falling Star and Reflect being upgraded. Those are fine upgrades. And I feel like we have this final boss. It's the Queen yet again. Okay. Upgrade Comet. I want to play Comet when I see it, so I think it's a good upgrade. Akabeko feels good here too, and we get to Smith again. Upgrade potentially a lot of cards. I think upgrading Big Bang, making it innate, making our starting draw better feels like a solid play to me. I'm gonna throw the vulnerable pot on, even though it doesn't do anything. Gonna alchemize here. Bundle of Joy. Okay. If your hand is empty, draw 2 cards. It's got a production. Don't know when our hand is going to be empty, truly. Except for now. I would love to be able to play that Reflect. Sadly, gaining 2 energy does not give us 2 stars. So we can't gain 21 block here. Oh, that block would have been so nice. There might have been a... No, we had to empty our hand to draw the extra 2, so... I was going to say that maybe there was a way I could have played that. Where we could have not had that tragedy befall us, but I don't think that's true. It's an elite fight, right? So we sack max HP here. We don't really think too much about it. Black hole's good. Will offering Shining Strike. Alignment. Probably won't be able to play the Comet. Maybe. Actually, I don't know. Maybe we do get to play Comet. Or the... Yeah, and the Royal Gamble. Heck yeah, and the Comet. Hold up. I can put this back on top. Wow, what a turn. We have some really crazy turns. Easy fight? If you didn't play an attack during your turn, gain 4 block. That's pretty good. And then I could just black hole. Second black hole is kind of fun. We'll rest. We want to be at full HP for the boss fight. And then here's a random floor fight. No way to know that was coming. Royal Gamble. Full block. Bundle of Joy. Put an alignment on top. We like Comet. Don't need a panic button. We like Shining Strike too, so we can actually Comet next turn. Okay. We don't have Comet next turn. We have alignment next turn. I knew that. Okay, they're already weak. Hopefully we have the damage next turn to win. I don't really feel like taking a bunch from this guy. Got him. Energy Potion could be the way to go, but I'm not gonna do it. Royal Gamble's removed. Easy come, easy go. Not gonna take too much damage here. We're just gonna rest. I think we have what we need. 65 HP in a dream. That's more than enough max HP. So we'll gain 2 strength at the start of this. Feels even better. And we drew Brightest Flame immediately. I'm going to use that so fast. Shut out the stars. Gather Light. We get to Comet. Crush Under. Deal 12 damage. Feels like we're doing big attacks. Heck yeah. Yeah, Queen is down 119 HP. Very solid turn. Okay, Shining Strike. Now comes the rest of the turns. So I'll draw a bunch. It's a good turn for Energy Potion. Kingly Kick, go back on top. You can block for 10. Get a random potion. It's another strength potion. Okay. Not the ideal card, but it'll be okay. It's actually a really bad block. Ooh. We're taking a chunk here. Alright. Ow. Tungsten rod saved me? So I guess I need you to be weakened. Didn't realize that. Ooh, we didn't get our draw card though. Guess we'll take one, it'll be fine. No, we take 0 because we're tungsten rodded. Okay, Brightest Flame kind of has to be played. Sucks that it takes up our Kingly Kick. Glow is good. Black Hole's good. I think Photon Blade Kingly Kick is good. We can draw out a free Kingly Kick, but it's still bound. I actually didn't expect that. Can't tell you why I didn't expect that. It just didn't seem like that would be what happened. Don't mind reflecting this turn. Deals damage back to that amalgam. Brightest Flame can be drawn now. Definitely do that. 12 times 3 is enough to kill us if we don't play this carefully. So we might just need to wipe out the amalgam here. Hidden Cache. Shining Strike almost gets there. No, it should get there. Because we're going to spend stars and gain stars, and that'll deal 8 damage each. Yeah, so that gets there. Wait, no, it only gets there if you attack with the Shining Stars, you dummy. Whatever, we can do this Sovereign Blade attack. And then we'll do the Queen. Next turn. She's going to attack for 5 times 5. Doesn't defeat us, especially if we crush under. And we can glow. Photon cut. Free Kingly Kick. And that's it, F. Whoo, boy. The Regent, not bad. Was enough to do what I needed to do. Yikes. Brightest Flame really carrying me that run. Okay. Alright. On to the Necrobinder. I need to get a drink. I'm going to be right back. That was a good run. Oh boy. Alright, on to the Necrobinder. Obtain 2 random relics, add an additional strike and defend to your deck. That one's funny. I've never taken that one. That one feels kind of bad. Could just upgrade a card. I could upgrade Bodyguard. Bodyguard's kind of a good card to upgrade immediately. Let's do that. I don't think I upgrade Bodyguard enough. And then there's elites. There's a lot of elites. Let's see how much we can push our luck with elites. We have built-in scaling. We have an upgraded Bodyguard, right? It's got to be worth a lot. That was worth a lot already. Take 0 damage thanks to Asti. Cool. Got rid of our slime. This isn't too bad. What an easy first fight. This character feels great. Okay. Battle. Asti deals deals damage 7 times. I think we just go with Friendship. Friendship's a little bit early, but we can just upgrade and defend. We don't care about going fast. And we don't need to play Friendship every time. Like now. I don't think it's worth playing on this fight. I think it's actually a bad fight for Friendship. Okay, it might have been okay that turn. That specific turn, maybe it was fine. Asti still will take all the damage, so we can just win next turn with a strike. Easy fight. Gain energy. At Doom. We could just Afterlife as well, or we could Invoke. Let's Afterlife. I don't know. I'm on the summon train right now. Lose 100 gold, transform 2 cards. Seems worth it to me. 2 strikes. We don't need them. Squeeze. Okay. Hey. Death March deal 8 damage. Deals 3 additional damage for each card drawn during your turn. So that's like a Souls-based card. And then Squeeze deals 25 damage and 5 additional damage for all of your other Asti attacks. Yeah, we could build into Asti. Upgrade a card in your deck or enchant a card with Sown. I think that on like Bodyguard would be good. We just like kind of always want to play Bodyguard, right? What does upgrading Squeeze do? Significantly more damage. I think gaining energy on a Bodyguard feels really strong. This is a good event. Sapphire Seed's really strong. And I think that makes me comfortable fighting an elite. Now this elite's very, very tricky for us. Unfortunately. We just dealt 33 damage. I don't know if that was the most we could deal. Okay. They're going to start to get strong. Yep, after the 3rd turn, they just attack. Great. Oh, hello, kitty cat. Asti's at 1 HP. Gets a little tough. Okay, we deal 30. Take some damage here. Maybe I should have dealt 30. Maybe we should just focus on dealing 30, you know? I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking we just got to deal some damage. This is probably the worst elite I could run into, I have to say. I need to not die to the statue. You know? People were complaining about the statue earlier. And I understand why. Ow. That was really bad for the Necrobinder. Ooh, terrible bad. Terrible. Take a poke. We gotta heal. Thought we had elite fights on lock, but that one, well, was not on lock. Alright. I think that's our worst matchup, though, in terms of elites. Otherwise, I think we're relatively fine. You're doing 12 damage. I'd like to not take any. Okay. We're good now. Oh, I had another energy. Okay. Squeeze gets us there. Oh boy. Bury. Could take a bury. Probably not gonna play bury. Does deal 52 damage. If you draw an ethereal card, draw an additional card. Yeah, Death March was kind of the unfortunate upgrade, but I think we'll take the Grave Blast here. And we hope to survive. We probably have to play the Strength Bot. Just immediately. I see it now. It's just gotta be done. Did 64 damage. That's great. You're doing 4 times 4. That's too much damage to me. I actually can't really deal with that. Or could I? with an unleash. Turns out I can. Don't play friendship. Okay, now we got Wrigglers. We're not so bad against Wrigglers. Asti can just take some damage, right? We have 4 energy a turn, so we can play some block. I think we're good. Except on this turn. On this turn, we're just going to take some damage. This sucks. I hate this turn. Wait, I could have actually just taken 0 damage on Asti. Well, that wasn't the way we're taking damage anyways. I think it's safer to plan for turn 2 here. We can do a squeeze, unleash, block, take 0. Hi. Good kitty cat. Alright, we got a summon, we got a block. We got damage, we got block. Okay, we're good. Beat this elite, not a problem. This elite, 1,000 times easier. Yeah, we match into it way better. Do I want a sculpting strike? It's a good way to get rid of cards we don't like. Doesn't exactly fit into the deck. It's not a block, and I did want block. We've added cards to the decks that aren't block. Death's Door could still be good. We don't have any Doom application yet, but it's fine as a card. 6 block even isn't that bad. If we find any other Doom application, could be really good. I think I'm going to take that extra block. We're going to go the campfire route to heal. 10 max HP is nice when we're about to heal. Okay. 1 second. Alright. We're back. Can I defeat these little aggressive Inklings? The answer is almost certainly yes. We have Thorns, right? Bronze Scales kind of just defeats them on its own. So got a bodyguard. Got a summon. Just deal 8 damage to that guy. Asti takes the rest. We're fine. It's funny that we have the Thorns, but Asti does the damage. Works for me. Blessing of the Forge. There's our Doom card if we want it. Try it. Get a random card, heal 20. I think healing 20 is pretty good. Deciphering right before an elite fight seems sketchy, especially if it's the statue again. If it's the statue again, we'll just die. Right, so we have to heal just in case it's a statue. It's not, it was Big Bird. Not the best of matchups for us, but not the worst either, right? We do get to full block turn 1. And we have potions to match. We can play Iron Forge here. I guess plating. Wow. We can take a little bit of damage. That's fine. Okay. Take a tiny bit of damage again. Double strike does work. Bag O Prep. What a card. What a amazing, awesome card for us. And then Sentry Mode, Sweeping Gaze. Deals 10 damage to a random enemy. Exhaust, it's ethereal. It's a good card. Debilitate's also really good. We don't have any sources of weak yet, so right now it does nothing. I think we have to take a card that does something right now. Ooh, would have loved Miniature Tent, so we could always rest and heal. I think Sikkim is a very good card. But I'm probably overvaluing it right now. Remove another strike. And then I think I can upgrade. A Smith on probably Sentry Mode is strong. We want to play a Sentry Mode when we see it. And we have the Deer. I haven't fought this Deer in a long time, it feels like. Oh, Bag of Prep, how I missed you. Where were you all my life? Alright. Also, you can deal some damage. I'm gonna play Friendship. Play another card. Get Poke. Poke him. Good time for plating. I think we should use it this fight. This Ceremonial Beast can be annoying. We don't win particularly quickly. Sycamosty? I guess. Time to take damage. Ooh, Asti still survives. That's actually really nice. Okay. Sick him. Get the summoning in. Alright. Ceremonial Beast gets stunned for a turn. Now they're gonna go crazy. As they should. Okay. Yeah, I forget the Sweeping Gaze also... It's pretty alright. 15 damage. We'll just deal 60 to you. I feel like that's a good card. Asti full blocks for us. Beautiful. Then we'll just play our hand. It's that easy. You take 0. Thorns are actually finishing this guy off. I can't believe it. We won. We won and that was easy. Okay. Hard stuff. I really like Demone. Demone? Yeah, I think Demone is how you pronounce it. I think End of Days is just so good though. I think End of Days is just like so good. I'm even going to prioritize it over that really exceptional power. And we're going to try to upgrade it immediately. Upgrading it is like the most important thing I can do. Okay. Not dead yet. Why? Puppet to big hand. I'm no puppet. There's a man I must kill. What can you do for me? Killing bad. Take this instead. I think he doesn't know. We're still gonna do the killing. All right. Replace bounded phylactery with phylactery unbound. What? Phylactery unbound? At the start of each combat, summon 5. At the start of your turn, summon 2. That's really cool. I want to do that. I don't think it's that good. I think Luminescence is probably better for us, but that sounds cool. We can be unbounded. We can reach such Asti heights. Is this the most effective way to grow Asti? No, but it's good. Ooh, should have summoned first. Oh well. Hey, we can just End of Days. That's right. I love this card. We'll get Friendship back. I definitely don't want you to have my Friendship. And Defy is the perfect card upgraded. Weaken 2. Fantastic. Tuning Fork. Every time we play 10 skills, draw cards. Okay. Feeling in my cozy space. Starting with 5 extra block is actually quite solid. Phylactery Unbound. Genuinely great. Don't know if that was the right thing to do. Could have probably played End of Days. Felt a little bit better about it. Wait, we could Grave Blast a Squeeze here, right? Squeeze just does insane damage. Got him. Sick him. Oh, we could just Squeeze. Cool. So there's an argument to high 5 because we don't have Vulnerable, but we don't necessarily need Vulnerable. It is an Asti attack. It's kind of an Asti attack Doom deck, which I don't really think is that good. Okay, I'd like to Bodyguard this turn. We could End of Days. It's very strong. What else could we do? Can't do Death's Door. Can't do the high 5. Yeah, I would like some draw. We'll take 1. I think that's fine. We can defy this guy. Summon 6. Try to deal some extra damage that way. You get full block, so you're stunned. Asti takes the damage. And we take no more damage, so we only took 1 that fight? Sure. I say it like it's over, but it's pretty over. Squeezed. What a good deck. Okay, I think now we just stop adding cards to the deck. For the most part. Maybe a second Defy could be really solid. But I don't see us really doing that immediately. Okay, moving on. Sentry mode will be good. Friendship will be good. We can probably just Doom, draw a card. Maybe I shouldn't have drawn a card that way. That seems fine. We can weaken you. Summon, block, gain block. And we could still attack. We don't take that much damage. Or rather, we don't take any damage, but like... Are we actually just like winning in multiple ways? That's crazy. Okay, we have Tuning Fork, so we might not want to play a skill here. If we could afford not to. Yeah, we might just play this. Alright. I can't believe I could afford not to. Capture Spirit's very strong. I think adding 3 souls to our draw pile is super good. I think I want 2 campfires. 2 campfires, 1 elite. I think that's fine. Our card quality matters so much more. Okay, we don't want to hit this guy in back before the time is ready. Could play Distilled Chaos though, I think it's worth it. See what we find. Okay. We got block. I want to play the Sentry mode. I do want a full block. Attack the Bug Silk. You'll take some damage and then be stunned. You're still asleep. You being asleep is very important to me. Random enemy. Not my favorite. Okay. We draw 2. Draw 2. Could summon Unleash. Surprisingly works pretty well. Add Doom to that guy. Souls for the draw. Okay, that's why we have the End of Days combo. We can summon. We can End of Days. Don't need to play anything else, I guess. Asti will block. We can sick him. High 5. Asti still blocks. Tuning Fork did so much work for us this fight. Okay. Gain 18 block. Draw souls. It's so good. This deck's amazing. We're not changing much in this deck. Maybe a negative pulse though. Upgraded negative pulse. I can change it for that. Like, this deck's amazing. Don't change it. Immediately add this card though. Gira. Gira is actually very useless for us. Our strength doesn't increase Asti's strength. So that's not very good. Scourge, drawing 2 cards could be worth it for us. I think maybe Squeeze, just hitting even harder is good. Then depending on how we're doing, I might just go take out that elite. Okay, so we just want to draw our End of Days. We should have played the Bodyguard first. That was a actual mistake. Still just want to draw End of Days though. Didn't get it. Okay. We can maybe unleash. Gain 5 block. Or 10 block, I guess. Yeah, we're fine. We'll be fine. End of days is coming. Here we go. Got him. Haha! Radiant Tincture. Definitely don't need Flex Spot. Radiant Tincture seems fine. Time's up. Deal damage equal to enemy's doom. Not really what we're doing. Though Countdown, I think, will be good. Because it makes our block card better. And it makes End of Days better, too, eventually. Right? So that does seem solid. Probably need to play extra defense here. This is a tough fight for us. These guys just keep attacking. And they have... Yeah, they have Doom counters. Which is super annoying. So we just take some damage here? No, Astu just takes the damage. Okay. Block, block. Guess I just want to draw End of Days again. Maybe the squeeze would have been better. That Chomper's gone, though. Summon. We could block. Take this. Block more. We'll eventually win with just 10 damage at a time. Like these guys, yeah, these guys don't have it. We easily win. Hey, there's our ghost attack. That feels better. Fear is a card. Putrefy is fine. I think Enfeebling Touch fits the deck as well. I think I like my current potions better than an energy potion. And then we got a louse. What do you want to deal with a louse? So we just want to like full block. It's kind of the answer. Bodyguard, might as well play it first turn that we get it. 60 damage. That's a lot of damage. That's really good. End of Days is here. We're doing 19, and I don't have any block in hand. Guess I'm just gonna take one. Darn. If we draw End of Days again, though, we'll be okay. We really don't have to draw End of Days again. Yeah, we've got a really solid deck. I think the only thing it's missing really is more draw. Don't add unupgraded negative pulse. We do fight this elite. Okay, not even the worst elite for us. Could do a power potion. I mean, if we're not playing a power potion now, when are we? We play Soul Summon 1. I think we'll just do Countdown. Okay. Then we want a full block. I think dealing 54, then playing a negative pulse seems great. I get some Doom. Ooh. Don't have a great turn this time. We just get to take some damage. Ow. No blocks. That was a very unlikely turn, though. I think we had a lot of blocks left in deck. Just didn't end up getting it. Alright, End of Days. Where are you coming? Not yet. Okay. We can just weaken you, Grave Blast, weaken you, and block in full. Aha. We take nothing, you take everything. Okay. Got more Doom, so we'd block for 18 this turn. Aha! Yeah. Our deck's pretty solid. What a fight. Festive Popper feels okay. Is Enfeebling Touch good enough to take 2 of? I almost feel like it is. This counters a lot of fights. It's really good. I think we skip though. Then we smith. What do we smith? That's a great question. Maybe the Capture Spirit. Put 4 souls into our draw pile so we get more draw more often. Okay. And a daze not going to be the most useful first turn. We get to apply more block to ourselves. 6 damage at the end of our turn. Sucks a little bit. Anything I want to try to play? Probably not. Aha! Doom gets us there. Bodyguard, Sentry Mode. Stacking that Doom. Okay. Dude, get the Friendship. Get to Death March. Get to Extra Block. He's gonna start debuffing us again. Maybe we do only play 3 cards a turn, though with souls that seems bad. I think I do want to play Vulnerable. Then we're going to do a Radiant Tincture here, so we don't lose the Enfeeble. We get more energy next turn. I think we'll take the 7. So 13 damage at the end of each turn. That starts to get into... That gets into bad territory. Look at a Pulse. End of days. There's our draw looking for next turn. Could get a Squeeze. I think I like a Squeeze. Make sure we block in full. So we got our Squeeze. $78 damage out of Asti. Pretty solid. Ooh, we couldn't play the Unleash. We don't get to play this Defend either. Okay, we take 13. Sorry, we take more. Asti goes down. But we have a Squeeze, so as long as we live this turn, which we do, they're doomed. Okay. Haha. Close. Ooh, Lucky Tonic, gain a buffer. I like that a lot. Then I will take a Demone here. That's just a take. Now we have the Queen again. Has it been the Queen literally every time? All right. Where would we like to go? Shop. At the end feels kind of okay. Could do elites into shop. Don't know that I want more elites. Sorry, I know that I probably don't want more elites. Okay, whenever you kill an elite, upgrade through 4 random cards. Well, gain energy at the start of your turn, but powers cost 1 more. Again, this one kind of pays for itself, right? Like Friendship costing 1 more. Okay, Countdown costing 1 more. That sucks. Demone kind of sucks, but still pretty good. Decrease the attack by 1. That could be actually really solid for us. Could make our attacks more free. That kind of solves our energy issues in a different way, which I like a lot. Could make Grave Blast free and then upgrade it. Then Unleash can be free. Yeah, I think this helps our damage and energy issues. So it's a good use of that dude. Summon, gain our energy. Summon again. And we can block. Alright. I think these guys pretty weak to thorns. We don't have to go super crazy here. We can just win in a single turn. Once we draw end of days, next turn we just win or squeeze. Sure, that was easy. Second friendship, not the worst. Like, for our deck, we do want energy, I think. We have a lot of energy needs. Invokes, also not terrible for that same purpose. We don't care about our strength that much. It's all about Aussie strength. So we can do that. Don't want to lose end of days. That's not happening. Scourge is removed? Okay. Might not get a better hit than Scourge. I like Scourge, but didn't get to use it. End of days, please. No, I didn't get to draw it immediately. Would have been lovely to draw this turn, though. Double friendship. Unfortunately, we lose some max HP. And we're gonna lose more max HP. Damn. That sucks. That really sucks. Could have been nice to draw some end of days. These guys are being little jerks to me. Wow, we're gonna have another really bad turn, huh? I just realized. Unless I can somehow take you out in time, but I can't. I can't do that. I have no such power. Okay. 66 max HP. Hey, end of days, bottom of the deck. Great. Love to see you. Thank you for showing up. Great. Take nothing. That sucked. This guy is kind of hard for us. He punishes us for playing powers. It's kind of a power we need to play, though. We'll drink a buffer this turn. Ooh, we take no damage, but Aussie still takes damage. I was curious about that. Okay. Not gonna play Sentry mode. This fight's gonna be a bit nasty for us. Kind of a skill countering fight. Skill power countering fight? I don't know. Doesn't want us to be strong. That's what it is. Okay, we draw. We draw. Draw. Squeeze does damage here. Definitely want to get Tuning Fork up a little bit. They're nearly doomed. They're so close to doomed, I can't believe it. Well, I guess they died to the thorns. That's funny. Don't think we need another Sentry mode. I think Afterlife is maybe fine at plus. I think at this point we're also skipping. Guess we'll do another regular fight before the Elite. Man, these regular fights are so nasty. So many of them now just really ruin our day. We could do just 81 damage, sorry, 119 damage. I think we just take this damage this turn. We accept that, otherwise we could lose. Could lose anyways. Ow. That's right. I forgot you weakened me. I hate that about you. So we could do Demone, or we could do everything else. Guess I'll do Demone. I'm not sure about that one. 40 damage. Uh, 40 damage? Are you doing 40 damage? How are you doing 40 damage? That seems like too much damage. You're a regular enemy. Can you chill out? Are you or are you not a regular enemy? And you gain so much block every turn. Dude, you gotta, like, chill. Wow, we're gonna die to this next elite fight. No. All's well that ends well. Hello, Sentry Elite. It's nice to meet you today. I don't really want to die, but the gods have deemed it so. Ooh, Enfeebling Touch and Demone. Good turn. Good turn for that. Maybe with good draw we can live anyways? One could only hope. Close to there on the skills. Aussie just dies, and you're going to deal 43 damage. Insanity. Is there a way I could live? We could defy, we could maybe just weaken. 32 damage. Summon. Not enough defensive cards? So, I think we just needed more defensive cards. I needed to fight less fights. That was just too many fights at the end there. We also had the win. We just fought a lot of fights. I guess just fighting less would be better. We easily could have beat the boss if we arrived there at like half health even. I guess we don't. We just barely die here. That's unfortunate. Wow. That one surprises me. I really thought we had that. Dang. Dang. That feels really bad. Let's transform a card. Strike turns into Death's Door. Sure, we can build around Doom. So I think I needed more defensive cards. I was definitely split between Doom and kind of dealing damage with Hostie and stuff, and that's just like, I need a more focused deck. It's just the wrong way to do it. Probably also could have taken more time on more fights at the end. That would have been smarter. These slugs should not be this early of a fight, I feel like. They come late and they come early, and they feel much better when they come late. Okay, we take one. I say that, and then we only take 1 damage. Maybe they're fine. Whenever you play a card that costs 2 or more, return this card to your hand from the discard pile. I don't think that's happening super often. We play Afterlife. Afterlife does build into our game plan. I don't know, what happens if you just gain more max HP? How far can you go on this? You can go pretty far, huh? Is there like an end to this? I want to find out. But I don't want to die. I do really want to find out, but I can't afford to die here. I mean, extra max HP is good. I tend to like poke early. It's energy savings in a way. I guess I full block. I don't know. Maybe dealing damage there made more sense. No, like we can deal damage this turn. No rush. I think this character doesn't really need to rush their damage. Ooh, terrible turn for their buff turn. All defends. Right when you don't need it. Asti's tanking for us. So we still take nothing. We have good potions. That's really fantastic. Do I have to take a reap here? I think I might have to take a reap there. Now we're going to rest. And we're going to continue to the elite fight. Should fish oil. Reap will be there when we need it. Nine times 2, not too terrible. We can block that in full. Asti can keep pumping the bodyguard. It's good. 2 more turns of this fight, basically. This is what I mean by poke being good. And we can reap. Easy fight. Pull aggro is very okay. I think I'll take it, but I do want Doom cards. We can upgrade now for sure. I think we're gonna upgrade the bodyguard. Maybe I should upgrade the reap. Gotta take out the calcified cultists because they deal more damage earlier. There we go. This is good. Cat just came back. Oh, good kitty. Hello. We can pull aggro. I think we can summon. Maybe just get a big unleash turn. Okay, we can block. Still gotta wait a little bit. But we have a game plan, right? Reap gets us there. Okay. Strength potion is good. I don't hate putrefy. Don't hate wisp. I think we can putrefy. Not really building into the Doom game plan, but hey. We're getting there. 33 damage on summon, pretty good. I like the putrefy, weaken, vulnerable for longer. Might be the wrong play, but this seems good to me. Okay, we get to summon. They're weakened. They only deal 7 damage. They're going to apply wounds to us. We get to bodyguard, unleash. I think we win next turn with a reap. Unless they weaken us. Okay, they do weaken us. We still win anyways. Touch of Insanity. Probably better than strength. Then I don't think we take any of these cards. As good as another Afterlife could be. It's not like that good. It's like a defend that lasts, you know? Some of those fights, it's going to be hard for us. Okay, so they just come out swinging. Yeah, I think I'm going to drink the acid. Okay, putrefy is going to be good. We'll block. Okay. We're live. 3 times in a turn? Yeah. So while I do want to deal damage, I don't want to forgo all my block. Here's our putrefy. $22 damage. Can we get him over the threshold? No. So we'll just block. Asti will be alive. Now we could unleash again. I guess I could have pulled aggro first. Yeah, pulling aggro first was the correct play. Poke, get a flatten going. Now we reap. And we get a ritual card. Okay, hang or capture spirit. Capture spirit. We have a thin enough deck for it. Let's go for the capture spirit. The hang might be good too, but not a good turn for us. Guess I should have weakened the rat that was actually attacking. Yes, is the answer to that question. Play the block. We only take a little bit on Asti. Double ratting. Take like no damage though. They're putting bad cards into my deck. No, they're summoning. Oh, I didn't know that they summoned. I haven't had to deal with that. Wait, you're summoning again? Hold up. What? Wait, what is this fight? This fight's different from what I thought it was. Okay. Kind of cool. But kind of terrifying. Kusarigama. Kusarigama is doing work for us. How do I deal with you? So we can do that. We can block. We're getting there. No, you don't get to summon this time. No way. Okay. We won. We didn't really take damage either, so I was worried for nothing. I think we're going to skip here, take a question mark. Get some gold. Then, do I need to rest? Do I just need to add souls? I think with Asti, I feel comfortable upgrading. We can ritual too, so we scale up faster. Not that it really scales up all that much faster. Putrefy is going to be good for us. Still haven't found a single way to apply Doom this combat. Should have played the... Should have one more health on Asti. Keep a soul in hand. We have soul in deck too. We can pull aggro, capture spirit, hold up. Deal 12. Don't want Asti dead yet. And I don't want Asti dead ever, really, but, like, sometimes sacrifices must be made. I'm glad we popped the ritual potion. I'll say that much. I think that one was necessary. We need our strikes to deal all this damage. My goodness. Oh, we're taking damage now? Uh-oh. Now we're 42? Not good. Strike does 16. Do we try to block for more? I guess strike and defend are kind of just better than pull aggro. Or sorry, bodyguard defend is better than pull aggro. You may need to reevaluate that card. Seems like it's bad in our deck right now. Okay, we're gonna draw more. Do get a poke in. Please stop hurting me. Do we have to win right now? I think so. I think we have to play this Touch of Insanity. As much as I don't want to. But otherwise we would take potentially too much damage on the next turn. Dang. Still took a ton of damage. Alright. Whenever you play a card this turn, apply 3 Doom to the enemy. You know what? Let's try it. I've never done that. Seance could be really good. I think turning something into something useful while exhausting a card is kind of great. We'll decide where we want to go after we look at our card rewards. At least drop additional relics. Runic Pyramid, Forbidden Grimoire. At the end of combat, you may remove a card from your deck. That's good and all, but how good is it really? Not that good. For how many combats I want to avoid. Could visit a shop early here, but that does put us on track to fight a ton of enemies. Could visit a shop late, but that also puts us on track to visit a ton of enemies. Maybe we just go up the question mark path, hope there's a shop. Could face elites. Dusty Grim. I mean, the Forbidden Grimoire is fine, I think, maybe. Already comes at upgraded, so you can't upgrade this thing. Power that you have to play to remove cards. Leech drop an additional relic. Runic Pyramid might be okay. Don't think we're quite ready for it, but maybe with Oblivion it's actually pretty good. I think Runic Pyramid's pretty strong. I think we can maybe do it. But I need to find some way to exhaust cards from my hand. Try not to get in too many combats just yet. Alright. We do retain our souls, right? This is kind of nice. So yeah, this is like why we hold on to cards. That's only 15 Doom, despite having a relatively decent hand there, I think. So that does like tell us about what we're going to be able to manage. Maybe we need to upgrade that card. Sculpting Strike could be good, so we can remove cards. Shop. We did get a shop early. We did get Bag of Prep. I think colorless card rewards could also be really strong. As much as I want to remove cards. Friendship also actually pretty good. Bag of Prep's so good, though. Colorless card rewards. I guess we don't need that. We don't need that as much as I need Friendship. And to remove a strike. Don't think I care about Melancholy or the rest of these as much. I think I need to maybe obtain a random power or a random zero cost card. We like zero cost cards right now. Thanks to Runic Pyramid. But powers are also good, they go away. I don't know about Sentry Mode being good, but it's fine. Discard the Fire Potion, take 2 fouls. Wish I could take the last one, but can't. And we'll upgrade a card. Oblivion doesn't get that much better. Sculpting Strike doesn't get that much better. Guess we'll upgrade Sentry Mode so we can get it out of our hand easier. We're gonna have to fight hard fights. We do have an elite coming up, but we don't have to fight all the elites. We could get 100 gold, or we could fight to obtain the key. Puts a curse in our deck, I think, right? We'll do a fight against the Mysterious Knight. We don't even get to block in full. Damn, he hit hard. But he's got plating, right? So we can deal with plating. You take 13. Alright. We draw in full. You're doing 24 now. Smart move. Smart move. I'm gonna friendship. Capture spirit. Block. Didn't sentry mode though. 18 times 2. Okay, you're going crazy now. Hold up. 13 times 2 is better. Still not great for me though. I'd like to draw the Doom card ideally. Draw 2 more. Oh, we didn't get the Doom card. I knew I should have played another card earlier. 13 times 2. 13 times 2. Don't have that in me. Guess I'll play Bodyguard. Ow. Oh no, the Sweeping Strike takes up room in our hand. Oh no. How much damage is this? 37? Did get weakened. We can still mostly block. Yeah, we can add a bunch of souls. So I think playing the Ethereal Strike is good here. We can deal 37 damage, so we win. Add the Lantern Key to our deck. Unplayable, but it's good in the next act. I think Invoke is good for our deck. I think Borrowed Time is also good for our deck. We definitely want Invoke. Take a little bit of damage here. By a little bit, I mean 6. 6 is a lot of bit of damage now. Can gain block. Don't take damage now. Weaken. Sculpting Strikes, Bodyguard, Summon, take no damage? Okay. We got it handled. Still gonna take 0 damage from this guy. Okay, Sentry Mode is not good with Pyramid. We didn't choose that, it just came to us, mind you. Wasn't what I wanted. I took the Doom card because I thought maybe we could finally have Doom in our deck. I don't know. Veil Piercer alongside our Sculpting Strike can be good. White Beast Statue. Great. Gonna rest. Perhaps I shouldn't though. We're gonna face a spiky toad. I'd like to play Friendship, but I can't this turn. Still gonna take 1. And now we take none. Probably play Friendship. Probably block. Probably not block? No, we can block. Okay. Still take 1. Good turn for Invoke. Could Sculpting Strike or Reap? Veil Piercer, play Reap? Bodyguard? Afterlife. Bodyguard. Take 0 damage. Alright, we get a bunch of energy this turn. Forgot about that. Okay. Cool. Yeah, the invoke ended up being good. Dexterity potion. We're not gonna see a merchant again. Takes a dex spot. We can do a bury now. Now that we can do a sculpting strike combo, and we have retain on it, right? Like, it gets a lot better, especially for a fight like this. Which I think a dex pot is good on. We're gonna lose HP. But we need to play the Veil Piercer anyways. This isn't great. Friendship's good though. Soul's good. Bodyguard's good. Could unleash. Probably have to ethereal. Might as well poke because we're gonna draw bad cards anyways. So might as well go into it. Okay, you're gonna have Doom. Sweep. You can apply a ton of block. We could also do a lot of damage. Probably get a lot of block out. Take nothing. Keep Aussie HP high. And now we can Sculpting Strike our berry. It's not free. Do we have another ethereal card? Did I not draw Veil Piercer? It doesn't matter, but I thought that we were good on that. That is weird. I thought we were fine. I guess I'll just play Bury next turn. No, it was ethereal. Can't do that. Okay. Don't know what happened there. Festive Popper. Dirge. Oh, man. Now you finally show up. Dirge. Dirge. Negative Pulse is also quite good, but we gotta do Dirge. A little late to go infinite, but I know that it's possible. Okay. Putrefy on you is good. Probably time to throw a Foul Potion. It deals damage to everybody. I knew that. I didn't know that. That was a big whoops. Okay, at least we were able to invoke. That was sad. So we could get Veil Piercer at some point. Not great. I just take damage here? I'm supposed to not take damage. We're supposed to deal enough damage to win. Sometimes two, okay. So we could... Oh, we don't have quite enough here. Okay, I'm gonna have Flex Pot. Sculpting Strike. Add Ethereal to Bury. Ethereal... What damage to you? You take all the damage. Okay, and then we could just strike you. Okay, we're alive. Gonna die, but we're alive. Whenever I see attacks, gain 2 block. Hey, that's not bad. And then we could fetch. I mean, fetch, draw, like, gain 2 block. That sounds good as a card to me. I don't think that the 2 strength pot's going to help all that much, but we'll try. We're gonna play it because we're gonna die on this fight for sure. I think drawing 1 fewer card a turn actually isn't gonna be that bad for us. That is maybe the first time I've taken that option first thing. But like genuinely, I think that's gonna be a good option for us here. Because like, look, it doesn't even affect us this turn. Now we can Sculpting Strike, Berry, and then we can Veil Piercer. Play a Berry for 97 damage. That's how we win. No need to play extra cards. Okay, Oblivion. Draw. Do a Death's Door. I think I'll do a Dirge. Friendship's great. We can invoke this next turn. Sentry mode, sure. We'll keep it as is, but we're gonna take some damage at the end of our turn. We have to play more than 3 cards, that's for sure. That part can't change. We can block extra. We can add more souls. We can still block. We can Sculpting Strike this Lantern Key. Get Kusarigama working, surprisingly. Okay, get block here. Sweeping Gaze. Poke. Bodyguard. Veil Piercer. Summon next turn. Don't die, but we are going to take some damage. Okay, I really needed to draw Berry, like, a lot sooner. Or my Unleash earlier. That would have been great. We have to Dirge a lot. Are you going to debuff me again? I don't even know what this last debuff is. There's Berry. It's got Ethereal. Is Veil Piercer really in the draw pile? How? I thought I would have played it. Or do we overdraw and then we couldn't play it? Is that what kept happening? I don't know. We have to play this Berry though. Is this good enough for next turn? I don't know that it is. Maybe. Gain 1 less energy per turn? Ooh, that's devastating. Okay. Well, we have to invoke. I think I have to probably Unleash. Good draw 3. There's Veil Piercer. So draw, take 7. They're going to get through all of Aussie's HP this turn. But our win condition is drawing back our Bury. But we can put it in our hand. Also, we have no draw. So do I just have the damage? I think I just have the damage. I think we just reap. Oh my god. What a fight. Cool. Fun. Okay, deal 7 damage, apply any debuffs on... Okay, deal 7 damage. Apply any debuffs on the enemy to all other enemies. Seance. Transform a card in your draw pile into a soul. Probably kind of worth it for us right now. And then Shared Fate. Lose 2 strength, enemy loses 2 strength. I think we just make them lose 3 strength instead. I'm going to do Seance. We're gonna have to transform some of these strikes into cards we remove. Fight me? They have a little scuffle. That's cute. Okay, the start return had a random attack to your hand. It costs 0. That's really good. Though maybe we could cook in time to have a good fight. Let's see how many campfires we have. 2, it looks like, or 3 maximum. 3 maximum, yeah. Okay. Could get a cooking. And we have 2 shops on the way that also could give us a lot of remove. I mean, that could be enough for us. I think crossbow is really good. I think stun's really good, but I think we gotta cook a little bit. And hopefully just not lose all our max HP to this first fight. I hate this fight. Okay. At least we gain block here. At least we gain block here. We lose some max HP. Seance could definitely be performed on a strike or something. Okay, Reap is a go. If I need to. May need to. Can invoke. Kind of just wish I took the energy card that gave us Doom, but whatever. Ah, we can... Colting Strike. Reap. Veil Piercer. Wipe that guy out. And still find ourselves in an unfortunate situation. Do I play the Strength pot here? Just to not take the negative HP loss? I think so. Maybe it'll be more useful later, but I don't know that. Powdered Demise. Could be good. Draw 4 cards. Not likely to be good. Flatten is likely to be good. Weirdly. Lee's Waffle. Pretty alright. Unceasing Top. Really not going to matter. Looking for ways to have Doom. Play 3 random attacks from your discard pile. Wait a second. Do we do that? And it's assuming we can get it into our discard pile. I like Lee's Waffle. Do I do that? Can I play this card? I've got to try. We're gonna get rid of our strike. Hey, we can obtain the Lantern Key. Obtain History Course. At the start of your turn, play a copy of your last played attack or skill. That's really strong. Or procure 2 random potions and 2 random relics. Let's play our last played attack or skill. So we gotta pay attention to that. But that's really strong. Bag of prep for strike dummy. Nope. White beast statue for book repair knife? What the heck? Whenever non-minion enemy dies to Doom, heal 3 damage. Bone flute. Whenever Aussie attacks for Nunchaku. That one's like the least bad. I don't like any of these. I'd prefer not to do any of these, actually. I think the Aussie attack one is actually pretty good for us. I think White Beast Statue's been great, but time for it to go, I guess. I was just going to hit up campfires. Would have liked Anchor. Would have minded Haunt. There's a lot of good cards there. But we need to cook. We gotta get cooking. Get that 9 max HP. Get a Happy Flower. Happy Flower is great for us. We need energy at times. At all times. I mean, who doesn't, right? But we need it more. Veil Piercer and just extra block is maybe okay. We just play this card for extra Doom. Take 0. So it's our first attack in the draw pile, right? I would like to have just like a solid... a solid, like, Doom applying card. That'd be great. Right, we copy our last card played. Gotta remember that. So we'll just do that. And then next turn we'll play it again. Cool. Barry was great here. Right hand of Asti. Maybe... maybe? It could be like the last card that we play. That might get awkward. We're not going to do that. Gonna go to this fight. We're gonna cook. Gonna get rid of the defense. Which maybe will be bad, but we got max HP out of it. Can't be that bad. I love that 9 damage immediately. Just like, get out of here. Just go. Okay. Could just play a Dirge. We have it copied next turn. Could play the Summon in the Afterlife instead as well. Take some damage. It's just what this deck does, though. Hey, it's a good Asti fetch turn. Gonna turn this defend into a soul. We have bury. Right, so we could just double up on bury. I don't hate that idea. That saves us a lot of headache. I don't know what else we could draw here that would be good. I guess flatten potentially. Ooh, but we don't want to play it actually. No, never mind. Ooh, we lost all our cards too. Right, that sucks. No, when we played a soul at the end. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I forgot how the deck worked. I forgot how this guy worked. I haven't had to deal with his thing affecting me in so long. No, do I lose like this? Maybe. Hey cat, you need to chill out for a second. Good kitty. All these cards are ethereal, so they all get free. How nice. Well, we have very few cards. Great. Great. I think I'll bodyguard and then dirge for like 2 million. Okay. Last chance. We just have to draw bury and then play it and then not play anything else. That's an important part of this. You draw bury, you play it, and then you don't play anything else. Because if you play anything else, you don't get bury again. It's our whole deck souls. We got him. Okay, we got Tuning Fork. We did bad stuff there. I think I'm going to take a Defy. Transfigure is cool. We're going to take a Defy. We're going to try not to mess up. We messed up so horribly on that fight. I was going to double bury and be over with it so fast. Okay, Putrefy. Get some block. We survive. Have a bunch of energy for the next turn. We don't take damage this turn, so we'll just play bury and then stop. And we'll play bury again. Love History Course. History Course is doing wonders for us. Could dredge. Do we have good dredge targets in this deck? Not so much for once. That's crazy. Yikes. I guess I'll just do nothing then. Savage Combat healed. I guess we're going to heal to full. So we could maybe cook at the end here. Do I want to cook? Are we cooking? Are we smithing? What can we smith? We can smith beatdown. It doesn't really get that much better. Neither does Veil Piercer. Neither does fetch. Neither does friendship. Oblivion, I guess, gets a little bit better. Store gets like a tiny bit better. Reap gets, I guess, significantly better. 6 damage is nice. The 4 doom is something, I guess. I don't know. Seems sketchy. Soul plus, great. I don't even know if we have 4 random attacks to like copy. I guess we technically do. I think we just cook. Have I gotten rid of all my blocks? Is that what happened here? Do I get rid of this flatten? I think we do. Then we face the queen yet again. Alright. Colorless Potion, what do you got for me? First attack or skill you play each turn is put on top of your draw pile. Start of your turn, transform 1 card in your hand. Don't know that I want that one. I think I'm going to do Nostalgia. Gonna play the sequence. I think we'll make Afterlife free. Still gonna focus the queen down. It's the thing I do the most. And we're just in a race against time. Because we don't have any long-term action here. There's no such thing as long-term in this deck's game plan. Okay, so we could do Bury, but we don't have to do it first. So we'll want to play other cards first. Can't play Oblivion or Fetch in that case. So we'll draw 2. We can Putrefy. The weakness doesn't matter, but that's fine. Then we can play 1 more card. I think we are happy to play a Capture Spirit here. And then we're going to Bury. It's got to be done. Now we'll play Bury again. We can play a Beatdown, but we probably want to play a Friendship. Can't copy powers, which is totally fine. Yeah, somewhere along the line, one of our cards changed. Ooh, we could get a Death's Door here. That's a good Death's Door. This doesn't have Ethereal yet. Don't mind playing the Soul Plus. A little extra energy doesn't hurt anybody. Play the 1 bound card, Sweep and Gaze. Ooh, we can't play this Veil Piercer, that's funny. We'll play the Bury. Then it gets played again. Asti gets to attack. We get to draw a card, but that's not really that helpful. Can Sculpting Strike, a pull aggro. You can play Beatdown. Ooh, we have to Sculpting Strike something else. Guess I'll do to this Soul. It's not the end of the world if we do that. Okay, I think that makes the Bury the last card we played. Taking damage. Do we got this? No. Beatdown becomes the last card we played. That's crazy. Okay. So we can buy ourselves 1 more turn. Beatdown stuck. Next turn we could have a ton of energy though. Capture Spirit again. So what do we got? We have a Defy that's free. We can play a Soul. We can Sweep and Gaze. She's dealing 7 times 5 damage. We haven't applied Doom this turn. Deal 18 though. Then I think we'll just Dirge for a lot, and then we get to copy that. Let's start our next turn. It's pretty solid. Play a draw card. Play a draw card. Can Sculpting Strike the Reap, I think. Draw, soul. There's Barry. So we can play this card too. Soul. There's Oblivion. Okay. It's really curious how many souls we could just play here and just start getting souls going. Okay, we are full blocking this turn, which is kind of neat. We can invoke for next turn. The Reap is going to disappear. That's fine. We don't care if the Reap disappears. That's okay. The Berry is all I need. Okay, now we can Oblivion again. Guess I could just Berry Beatdown. Easy fights. Okay. Holy crap. That took so long to figure out the Necrobinder there. Royal Poison and start of each combat lose 4 HP was not too bad. Dang. So we win with the Necrobinder. Finally. Can I win with a defect? If I win first try with a defect, that would be truly impressive. Now we can obtain a random relic. Start of each combat, draw 2, or start of a weak combat, draw 2 cards, or move 2 cards from the deck. Let's get the random relic. Centennial Puzzle. Not a bad random relic to get. Extra draw is great. You're almost always taking damage, so it doesn't feel bad at all. We can get a lot of campfires in too, despite the lack of campfires we're supposed to find. So let's go straight up to the campfire that is nearest to us. Take 2 damage, we'll draw 3 extra cards. I think we're okay to block more because we're defect, so we can just full block more than most characters. Yeah. That's just true. Got him. 1 Nibbit, not too bad. Turbo or Boost Away. I like Turbo more. Even though it's less useful early. Still useful though. Like critically, still a good card. Unnecessary this turn. All we need to do is draw Dual Cast again. Or I think we could just win with Dual Strike here. Cool. Claw. Ooh, do we go Claw? We did just pick up a Turbo, which makes Claw less good actually. It scales. It scales. It's Claw. Chance an attack with Nimble 2, Sharp 2. Okay. So we could have an extra block, or we could have extra Sharp. I think we'll just take the extra block, as sad as that is. Just have this defend be better. I don't feel great about it. Could take a second Claw. Starts to get us somewhere with Overclock. No, we can't buy Overclock. We're 4 gold shy. And am I going to fight an Elite coming up? No. So, you know what we're going to do? Could have gotten the... Wait. No, that cost 282. I was like, I couldn't afford the meat on the bone, right? That wasn't 182? No, we wouldn't have been able to afford it if it was 182. So what I do here is I upgrade the Claw. And then we're going to upgrade the second Claw. And then we're going to just make a really thin deck. We're going to keep our deck super duper thin. It's going to be full of things like Claw. Claw and draw. I don't think I take any of this. Except, oh no, Beam Cell's okay. Beam Cell's part of the Claw plan. In fact, Beam Cell is maybe worth upgrading. I'm going to upgrade the second Claw. I don't think that's right, but I feel like it's decent. We're just going to go for a lot of upgrades. We're fighting the Phantom at the end of Act, so just keep that in mind. Hey, we got lucky. Okay, so Claw plus Beam Cell plus this plus double block seems great. Okay, you take very little damage. Overclock's exactly what I wanted. That's perfect. Anchor's great too. Okay, this run's going places. Now we probably want to upgrade the just gonna take 6 damage. I don't want to add a bad card to my deck right now. The Beam Cell, that's what I want to upgrade. Okay, and then we'll take another event and then we'll do an elite. The event ends up being 2 Nibbits. I hate that it's Nibbits. Nibbits are so hard to fight. Perhaps I should have drawn first. We're actually doing pretty great. This is a good deck. We're gonna keep it lean for once in my life. I'm gonna keep this very lean and mean. We're gonna claw on our way to victory. I think I skipped Glacier. That's crazy. Maybe not Glacier. Maybe Glacier stays actually. I know I said I was just gonna skip cards, but like Glacier's actually really good. Glacier's one of those cards that you do actually want to play. Take just a tiny bit of damage. It's perfect. We can turbo so we can defend. We can overclock. Draw our claw. Play a Glacier that will block in full. Deal damage, and then we'll have claw to back us up. So close. I guess we'll do the block potion. Take 2 damage. That's what block potion's for, though. Nunchaku. Perfect. Boost away is part of the deck, but I don't think we take it, actually. I think we just skip all of these. Those are all fine cards. Genuinely fine cards. Do I make the Glacier better, or do I just upgrade the Zap, probably? Okay. We're gonna see how much we can claw in this deck. No Pyramid has me, like, thinking about things differently. Full block. They're dealing damage this turn. We can do a skill pot. Centennial Puzzle comes out. Okay, our claw does damage. May not want to play the burn potion every time here. I was just thinking about that, actually. Might need a regen. Like, we did just play burn potion for, like, basically no reason. Take no damage this turn, though. Take a lot of damage this turn, then they're going to be doing a big damage turn. Hey, it's a good time for Glacier. Good time for Eddie for Glacier. Take 14. We can live through 14. Compact, great in this fight. Absolutely wonderful for this fight. Okay. We can only survive one more cycle for like a second, but we win. Alright. Rain Tincture. Modded. Gain an orb slot, draw a card, increase this card's cost by 1. That's not terrible. At the start of return, gain 2 block for each unique orb you have. I think I'm going to take modded. It is kind of 0 cost. It does draw, gives us orbs. Orbs is still fine. Then, I think we want to visit a shop. I'm going to visit this shop early. Start your turn, spend 5 gold to gain an energy. What the heck? Is that just incredible? Or maybe it's not that incredible. I don't know. Let's get wax relics. So whichever one we get in which order disappears fastest. So I think we can get rid of Blood Vial the fastest. Bronze Scales. Start of each combat, add 2 0-cost cards from your draw pile to your hand. Wax Lantern, then Wax Parasol. Wax Parasol is going to be awesome. Okay. Then I want to remove cards. Thanks to Anchor, we don't take damage. Gonna draw. Get to play our extra claw. Get to almost a decent amount of block, but we still take damage. Damn, I didn't want to take 8 here. That sucks. Don't tell me the claw deck's bad. We can grab another claw. I think claws are what we want. Metamorphosis is actually really good. In the claw deck, even. All for 1 is what I want to see. Channel Lightning equal to Lightning already channeled. No. Upon pickup, enchant an attack with momentum 5. This card's attack increases card's attack by 5. This combat when played. That's so cute. It's very cute. We are going to remove a strike. I don't know what else I'm going to do here. Don't think I buy anything else. I think maybe we just hold our money. Then we go up to events. We'll divine 3 times. Instantly got doubt. Great. I hope this rare card is all for 1. No, it's Hyper Beam. Get rid of all our status cards and deal damage. It's probably good for us. Can't believe we instantly got cursed. That sucked. Obtain the Chosen Cheese. Chosen Cheese, take damage, or we can take common cards. I'm going to take Chosen Cheese. We're going to Smith. Metamorphosis. Modded, draw 2 cards. Modded, draw 2 cards is good. Glacier Block Extra is nice. I think modded, draw 2 cards is best. You can sell early. Turbo. And then we can weaken this guy. It is elite after all. We're going to get weakened, unfortunately. Metamorphosis. Maybe I should have held off on a turn for Metamorphosis, but we're going to Glacier. That'll mostly block. Okay. It's not terrible. We can modded. Deal 13 damage, draw a card. When a status card is created, reduce this card's cost to 0 this turn. Play a random attack from your draw pile. We got all for 1 in our draw pile? Holy shit. That feels pretty good. No, we didn't even do that in the right order remotely. Okay, we still need to block this turn. Or do we? Yeah, we do. No, wait, or do we? Hold up. We're so close to not having to block. Or do we? We actually don't have to block. We just win. Oh my god. That was awesome. Go for the Eyes is a good card. But perhaps with Mayhem we shouldn't do it. It's probably like the last card I would add to the deck. Okay. We want to hit that second shop. Each combat, the first time you play a card that debuffs an enemy, double its effect. And we're avoiding combats as much as possible so these wax relics can stay active. Claw deck is really bad versus this guy. But we don't really have a choice. We do have to play it. I don't have to play the rest of the strikes though. Oh, and we have wax scales. That's so good. Right. I'm gonna drink the energy so we take a little bit less. Okay. Play a random card from your draw pile. Sure. Can overclock. Out of status. It's not great. I think I definitely want a Glacier. Could deal 12, but we're not dealing that much more damage. We'll deal more damage next turn. We have a very bad turn to draw cards. Okay, that sucked. Just really hoping to draw the Flak Cannon. I think the Flak Cannon would have just solved our woes there. Alright. Got him. But it hurt. It hurt to get him. Okay. I'm gonna rest. Do we fight other elites? Or do I just try to preserve scales? Look for card removes. Procure foul potions. That's great when we're about to visit a merchant. Look for card removes. Okay. And you can remove a card from my deck, potentially. Take nothing. Overclock's not what I want you to remove, though. That one has to stay. That one's a no-go. You aren't allowed to do that one. God, Doubt is so bad. Stun him. Deals no damage. Still got our overclock. Get him. Got him. Okay, we don't need the liquid potion. Definitely want my overclock, you jerk. White noise. White noise is really good. Maybe I shouldn't, though. We're definitely going to remove Doubt. There's an argument to draw Supercritical Compile Driver. We can afford both. Is that a sign? Oh, wait. 1 second. Gotta throw my potions at the merchant. He loves it. Okay, we could get more health back when resting. We do that. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, gain 6 block. Maybe that's the way, though. Super criticality might not come up. Super critical, I mean. We could buy a potion. Buy Dark Shackles. And a potion. Okay. That makes us pretty safe. Almost exact change, which is even better. We're going to upgrade Metamorphosis. We have a 23 card deck. I remember when I wasn't going to add any more cards. I think a lot of the cards we added were really good. So like, I don't feel that bad about it. Dark Shackles, perfect turn for it. Guess we could Gambler's Brew. Suppose I should save it. Ooh, got Metamorphosis now. Got an all for one. At least Metamorphosis can give us all for one. Frost Lance, pretty good. I'll bulk up. We're gonna take 28 damage. I do need block eventually. This is a status card. Flat Cannon exhausts all statuses. It's gonna hit 8 times 10. No, it's gonna hit 15 times 8. Sorry. I think that'll probably just deal enough damage that we let it happen. Who needs frantic escapes? We don't. Put it into the cannon. Got him. Flat Cannon counters this guy. Didn't think about that, but that's awesome. Echo form. Yeah, we'll take an echo form still. It works well with Claw, right? Like it's good. Hey, you know what? Every 4 cards you play, we could draw a card. We do that all the time. Or we could cook to thin down the deck a lot. I think either are good. I'm going to take the club because I think we're going to play 4 cards every turn. Basically. Then we'd like to hit up one more shot before the end, at least. So let's go hit up a shot. Down the middle path. I think we're going to win with a Claw deck. It's maybe loosely a Claw deck, but you know, it's like still a Claw deck to me. Like it counts. Alright. How did we do? Good damage. Holy crap. We got claws. Can't wait to find an all for one. That's like the one last piece we're missing. I'm not going to take this other claw, actually. I think I'm done with claws. Well, we're not drawing less cards at the start of combat, I'll tell you that much. Echo Form got upgraded. Sure. Maybe I didn't need Echo Form. I think Echo Form actually was very unnecessary. Corrupt a Claw is funny. Choose a card transform. We'll transform a Strike. Turn into Adaptive Strike. Put a 0-cost copy of this card into your discard pile. Don't really care for that one either. Might remove it. Subroutine. Not terrible. We play 4 cards, we draw. That draw has been pretty good. We should just keep that going. It's been real solid. Take no damage. Glacier doing wonders. Don't need to play Echo Form when we see it. It's fine. Though we can play Echo Form when we see it. Are we still taking damage this turn? How's that happening? I didn't think that was legal. Alright, unfortunately we take 10. And then all for one shows up. You know, it's that dang Echo Form that got us. Charge battery then? I think we have to. Dang it. So much for keeping a thin deck. We lost bronze scales. Yeah, would you throw our deck? This Iron Club is incredible. And I figured it would be, but man. It's way better than I thought it was going to be. Ooh, can't play the Echo Form though. Yeah, we took damage. Flat Cannon can hit 2 times. It does mean that we have 2 curses in there. We don't take 0 damage if I play Flat Cannon immediately. So we'll play the Glacier. We're still going to be in this for a long haul. Hyper Beam's probably fine to start playing. Yeah, we're almost certainly fine to play Hyper Beam. Did not need to play it that way, but we're good. What do we have? We're gonna draw nothing but gas next turn. Okay. I saw that as a possibility and I worried for a second, but we still don't take damage. We're good. Hey, the Meteor Strike for free. Okay, we're gonna take nothing there, then we're gonna heal up. Because that fight ended up being way more intense than I thought it would be. Sorry, Gamma, deal 6 damage every time we play 3 attacks. Well, we're doing that often enough. It's the last time for Lantern to apply? Might be. Hey, we drew charge battery. Now I'm happy I added it to my deck. Why noise? Subroutine. Metamorphosis. Gain an orb slot. Deal weak. Deal damage. Evoke orbs. Play cards. Play cards. Just whenever you see cards, play them. That's what this deck needs to do. I'd like to flat cannon this turn. Maybe I should. Flat cannon's really good, right? Really cleans up our discard pile. Echo Form's also really good. I won't deny that. And we can still play the defend afterwards, which I think has me a little bit more excited for it. But the flat cannon was good. 40 damage. Well, we can go for your eyes. Play a charge battery. Draw 1 card. Hey! Drew an extra card that was actually decent. Unfortunately, we take 22. Which wasn't great. But you know, it could have been great. I think I want to increase the ability of Turbo to grab me stuff. That turn we got a ton of block. Alright, now Flat Cannon just wins. So we just let it grab all the stuff. Okay, I didn't go through literally everything, thank goodness. Potion of Capacity, gain 2 orb slots, Gambling Chip, very strong. Claw Plus. It's the wrong choice, but for the right reasons. I think we just go straight up to the shop. Gain 2 orb slots. Right, we could give a random relic, give gold. I think we don't actually want to give gold. Give Juicy Bracelet? Maybe we don't want combats in these next 2 areas, though. I'll give you my Orb of Capacity. Every time you play attack or skill, upgrade it for the remainder of combat. Well, alrighty. We can heal the full. Drink the Royal Poison. Take 4 damage at the start, but we have Anchor. Enchant a card that exhausts with Soul's Power. Make it not exhaust. Shackles? Against, you guessed it, the Queen. We can do Metamorphosis, but I think that's too crazy. Or we could just Forgotten Soul it. I think we actually just want all our exhaust cards to exhaust. And then I'll just try to remove a card. Yeah, we'll just remove a strike. 25 card deck. Not very lean, not very mean, but hopefully good enough. White Noise being free will help. Okay, we still get Wax Power at the very end. Love that. You are dealing 13 damage. But now... No, you are not. Okay. We got Echo Form immediately. We probably want to play Echo Form. We will go for the eyes. White Noise. First time we draw a stats card each turn, draw 2 cards. perfect. Perfect for this deck. I'm going to play Echo Form. I think it could be worth it. We're going to play the Claws. I'm going to overclock. Grab the other Claws. We can maybe Flat Cannon if we want to. Play Charge Battery. Can't Metamorphosis, sadly. Should have thought about drawing Metamorphosis being sad. But that's okay. We can just chill with what we got. Now this lady does hurt us. Totally forgot about how badly this hurts. We'll move our statuses for now. Gain full block. Now we're weakened and frailed. Metamorphosis. But you can be weakened. Go for the eyes. We got all for one. Beautiful. Momentum Strike. Gain some block. Barrage for free. Is beautiful. Rocket Punch to draw 2 cards. We got Void. You can be Beam Celled. We got a Ball Lightning in there somewhere. Beautiful. We can only go like crazy on a turn like once, you know? Like it doesn't go every turn. Adaptive Strike. Can't believe we got an all for one in our final fight for the Metamorphosis. Metamorphosis being MVP. Okay, Claw's great. We draw cards. Hey, we got our all for one back. That's what I was looking for. Claw deck. Ooh, that felt great. I mean, Metamorphosis was huge there, but that was a good combat. Okay. That's a great defect win. That had me feeling way better. That was fun. I think we could have definitely like chosen to keep the deck a lot leaner. Could have had like a little bit more of a coordinated like focus early on here, but what we ended up getting was really cool. I liked this a lot. That was fun. Yeah, Echo Form, shouldn't have played it, but it's fine. Shouldn't have grabbed Echo Form. We transformed our strike into Adaptive Strike, so that's not really a problem. Dark Shackles, I mean, it was nice at the end there, but probably didn't need it. I don't think White Noise was bad, actually. I think I would do White Noise again. Flat Cannon, 100% would take every time, because you just needed to deal with statuses. And then these Claws were all good. At least the first 3 Claws were sensible. The last Claw was not. So yeah, that was fine. Then we could hopefully have removed more cards somehow. I don't know how. We removed quite a bit. But that was great. And that's going to do it for today's stream. That was a really... Wait, how fast was that run? That was a 30-minute run? Ha! Incredible. Awesome. I think that's my fastest run yet. Dang. Wow. I think because like Wax Relics ended up taking us to be fast, so... We lost 2 runs today. 3 runs today? No, we lost 3 runs today. Yeah, we lost twice as Ironclad early. So... Got 37 wins, 9 losses. Almost climbed all the Ascensions, though. 3 more to go. We got Ascension 7 left. Rare and upgraded cards appear less often. It's going to be a little bit sad. But I think not too bad. Not as bad as the last 3 Ascensions, I think. Anyways, I hope you all have a great day or night, wherever you are. Hey, just stop back in. GG's. That last run was really good. A 30-minute run. Highly recommend watching. It features Claw. I would recommend seeing that one at the very least. But I am signing off for the night. We can say goodbye. Jasper has been on my lap, being very cute, cuddling, forcing me to hold her so she doesn't fall off. But that's going to do it for today. And again, I hope you have a great day or night, wherever you are. See ya tomorrow.